What's your question, Argrid? I have not. Oh man, already? Wow, that didn't take very long. It's been like 2 minutes, dude.
Listen, I wanted you to get an early start on your fitness. This is important.
Big on Alex.
What's up, dudes?
Hey.
I've made sure he's getting his daily recommended amount of gains.
Yes.
Swolese is already on to me.
Crimes against Skyrim people.
Pay the court a fine. Your stolen goods are now
sir.
forfeit.
Also,
Then pay with your blood.
I've got an additional question, Fig.
Yeah, what is it?
You don't like jazz?
You like jazz?
Please.
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
Yesterday, when I asked you that right before I left the call, it was great because I got like a perfectly cut screen.
Nice. Nice.
Why do you like torturing me so much?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
Perfectly cut screen.
r/perfectly cut screens. Screams?
Screens?
Oh look, there's a
Dreams?
there's a zombie village. Shut up, Dragon Bound.
Oh, dream.
I hope you like
Dream.
the splash text
Well,
this morning.
scream.
Dragonbound was, and that's when a circle of genius came to the incursion.
Nice.
Slave labor.
Slave labor.
Why is Arcrid so low?
Hey, it's kind of quiet.
I turned myself down because I thought my microphone sounded bad, and I was hoping it sounds better.
I can barely hear you.
I'll just yell everything.
What? What are they selling?
What are they selling?
Chocolate.
Chocolate?
Camels at the vending machine.
Chocolate?
Camels at the vending machine.
But yeah, that's why I'm so quiet.
Quality sounds about the same, just quiet.
You should
Really? God damn it.
turn yourself up, dude.
Okay.
I'm about to get my ears blown out, aren't I?
No. Because it was at 100%.
Amugus.
I'll try 80%. Let's try that.
Poll and am I right?
That's better.
Thank you, fan.
That's so tough.
What?
Oh my god. Fucking fan. Amugus.
Mugus. Did
But
you?
Yeah, it's a nice 295 degrees here.
Gee,
Nice
that's
and
like
comfortable. I'm using
Are you
using
measuring
our
Kelvin?
agreed. Yeah, I'm using our agreed new unit of temperature measurement.
He's using Kelvin.
That's what we agreed on yesterday, remember?
I want an option in
Sure.
RimWorld to display temperature in Kelvin.
Nice.
what's the temperature here? I'm too lazy to do math, so I'll just plug it into converter.
I'm actually not heading to New Zealand. I'm heading to Papua New Guinea.
It's 285 degrees here. Roughly.
Okay, so it's a bit balmier there. Not balmier, a bit cooler.
Yeah, I am at 69 degrees north.
Nice.
Nice.
Very close to 69.69 degrees, actually.
Nice.
Nice.
That line is about a half-hour walk north of here.
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
Alright, Kaz,
You like
if I ever
jazz?
come to Norway, we're going to 69.69.
There's a lake there that people like to swim in the summer.
Can we rename it
It's
to the
not that
nice
big.
lake?
It's a very nice lake. It's at 69.69 degrees north.
Nice.
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 You like jazz?
Noise.
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like Kaz?
You like overusing this joke?
I love it.
We're gonna run it into the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just like, I barely knew her.
I barely knew her.
I barely
Joke.
knew her.
I barely.
Yep, there she is.
Oh, there we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've achieved comedy.
We did it. Finally.
We did
Oh.
it, boys.
Well, boys, we did it. Comedy is no more.
Been eradicated.
This is Obama, get down.
Here,
Fan
I took
just
the
said
lib-
we-
I took
Donald
the liberty
Trump,
of
I
marking
should've known it was
69.69 degrees north of the map.
I really love the use of live and learn from Sonic Adventure 2.
I just like how bass boosted everything gets.
Yeah.
Bong.
Wouldn't that make you gay?
So what you're saying is you're inside of another man's body. But Mr. Trump, wouldn't that make you gay? God.
Fan just sent me a picture of a Duracell battery.
What does it mean?
I don't know. he just said powered by Duracell.
Is that what
I don't
Poland is
know.
powered by?
Yeah, probably. It's probably what powers the hologram that is Poland.
Poland's a
The
hologram.
hologram.
Yeah, it's all
But
fake.
Poland's not real.
Holographic Poland.
Finland's not real. Is anywhere real?
Is anything real?
Belgium, the best country on the planet.
Belgium is a
Brazil is
country.
real.
Belgium
Brazil
is a
is real.
country
I'll
that
take you to
exists.
Brazil.
Belgium is a
I'll
country
take
that
It's a
exists.
one-way ticket to Brazil.
No, I don't want to go to Brazil.
Belgium only exists so the
All
Brits and the
expenses
Germans
paid.
have somewhere to sort out their differences.
Reject Belgium. Return to the United Provinces.
Wow.
The borders look better.
I mean, just all that happens is suddenly there's a giant triangle between France and Germany.
I guess that does look like a big triangle.
I mean, the Benelux looks like a big triangle. It's just what it looks like. One of the corners is Belgium, or not Belgium. Well, it's in Belgium, by Dunkirk. Another corner is Luxembourg, and then the last corner is like the, I guess, northwesternmost point.
Good old Luxembourg.
The Netherlands.
One of the last remnants of the Holy Roman Empire.
So sad it died of Bligma.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Ligma balls.
Oh, we're so funny. Our comedy is just so beyond everyone else.
Hey Dragon
It's
Bone,
very
do you wanna
galaxy brain.
do you wanna see the alpha Minecraft,
Oh yeah, show the statue.
I guess, block palette? Yeah, statue of Bomber Harris.
Do it again.
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna put it in streaming text.
Statue of Kamala Harris.
Don't you, don't you, don't you dare sully Sir Arthur Harris'
Wow.
name.
I love it.
But yeah,
I love
so
it.
it'll stretch all the way up. The lowest block of smooth stone slabs will be like sea level, or like like in the water partially, and it'll stretch all the way up to build limit in that version.
Oh, nice.
Whenever we get the build limit extended, I'm gonna build a second statue right behind it that's just bigger.
That's bigger. It'll be like the Undertaker meme.
Yes, exactly. Now we're thinking.
Who could you build that would be appropriate to have behind Sir Arthur Harris though?
Did anybody ever sack him from his job or anything like that?
I can think of two people who might be appropriate. One is Hugh Dowding, who is the head of Fighter Command. So they were sort of rivals, I suppose. And you could always do Churchill. It's a big fuck off statue of Winston Churchill.
I know it needs to be built somewhere on the server.
What?
What's that?
It's not a statue per se, it's just laying down, but it's just a bunch of red wool making Saddam Hussein.
Yes.
We gotta make it into map art. You gotta make it into two different files though, so you can place it in an appropriate spots. It'll be I guess, player scale.
So I want to have that, but I also want to have a physical statue of just Saddam Hussein.
A big statue of Saddam
It's
Hussein.
just-
You can have it.
it's
You can have it in Bigland.
I'm not putting it in Figland.
Put it somewhere.
Did Fan just teach me how to make a pizza?
You know what I'll
Give me a
do?
pizza tutorial.
You know what I'll do? I'll just put it somewhere out in the beta lands.
Just somewhere random.
You're flying over, you just see this massive statue that's just red. I don't know if you had a name for that area, but I've just referred to it as the beta lands.
Which area?
The directly outside of the
Oh.
current
I've
chunks.
been, I guess, internally referring to it as the greater spawn area.
Beta lands just is easier. It's one word.
Isn't there something already called the Beta Lands?
No?
I feel like something somebody named something Beta Lands already.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's a Beta 173 Minecraft server.
No, I meant the region in the server. What? Not that. Not a separate server, Arcade.
Oh.
Internal, only in that world.
Yeah, I've been referring to it as the greater spawn area. In my head.
I guess it's the formal name for it, but Beta Lands is just easier because it's one word.
You can call it that. I've been playing too much Minecraft. And you know how I know I've been playing too much Minecraft?
Yeah?
The other day I read someone had typed out the Netherlands in all lowercase, and I was like, ah yes, the Nether Farlands.
Yes.
And then I was like, wait a second. The Netherlands is a small and insignificant country in Europe.
Hey, they used to not be insignificant.
Yeah, but that's the meme of the British old man being held by Nurse Canada and America, his son, and old man Britain's like, I used to rule the world, and they're like, yeah, okay, Dad.
Old man yells at cloud.
Yeah. I mean, they still have some good stuff going for them. Windmills, wooden clogs. those fruity sprinkles they put on peanut butter toast for some reason.
Tulips, lots of tulips.
Yeah. The sprinkles on peanut butter toast it's actually pretty good. I was surprised because it's like, why would you put just a fuckload of sugar
So,
on your peanut butter toast?
in RimWorld,
But it
when
works.
I made my current save, I was choosing the ideology to follow. Out of all the generated options, I only chose the one I chose, literally because it is a creeper face.
Nice.
That's
Nice.
I was very surprised to see a creeper face in RimWorld.
Oh, I came up with a new meme ideology.
What's that?
It's
Communism.
Among Us?
no, it's almost the exact opposite actually. It's
Hypercapitalism.
so someone on Twitter, someone on Twitter, instead of saying McCarthyism, they said MacArthurism.
MacArthurism.
MacArthurism. So I was like, oh, so it's like you know, like American free market, but you just nuke like all communists. Like that's the ideology. It's just American capitalism, but you're constantly nuking communists. That's what MacArthurism is.
I wonder what would have happened if they had let him nuke China.
It's a good
Nothing-
question. It would either have gone really well or really, really horribly.
It would have definitely turned Manchuria into a wasteland for a little while.
I believe they were worried that it was at the president's that, you know, using nukes is okay.
Yeah, I definitely think it's probably for the best that they didn't.
Oh,
Do
no,
that.
totally. I'm not advocating for the use of nuclear weapons, just, you know, hey, this will work really well. Please see Civ 5 and nuclear weapons. Those are great.
Nukes are fun and hoy, and by fun I mean they're a lot of work and they're not really worth it unless you're the U.S.
I should play some Civ 5 again and do my strategy of building up a bunch of nukes to defend myself with.
They are a fun and wholesome family activity.
But yeah, hoy, they're, I don't know, they're really expensive and they take up building slots, which you could use for other stuff. But if you manage to hit people, and they're also difficult to use, you have to have like really, really firm air supremacy. But if you manage to hit like a big stack of people, it'll wipe out a lot of their equipment and manpower. But yeah. It can be used to force a Japanese surrender, like if you want to go like the historical route, but that's not worth it because then China has all the war score, and they'll just straight up fucking annex Japan if you let them,
It's just China.
which is a good meme. I mean, that's what I do when I play as China.
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 China. I love China.
I love China.
Have you seen that meme? Let it grow, but it's Trump saying build a wall.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never seen that
I'm
one.
Granny Nora. I'm old and I got gray hair, but I remember when China was everywhere. No one had-
I have to watch this later. This sounds
So
No,
I
funny.
nice.
say build a
That sounds
wall.
Oh my god.
Oh god, classic. Good memes. Good memes.
Thank you, Mr. Rump. Very cool.
Donald Trump. I should have known it was you.
Keep your
Oh,
mouth,
man.
son.
He was the Lorax the whole time. He was orange. It all makes sense now.
Holy shit. You cracked the code.
The lore,
Yeah.
dude.
What was it? Skip his log.
China said that Donald Trump
36.
has a very large brain.
The biggest you've ever seen.
Big
was-
brain.
What was it? It was Skipper's log number 36. Obama blasts us out of the sky by saying the N-word.
I hate when that happens.
That might be it. Let me see.
That entire
it?
video is very convoluted.
I think this is it, Dragon.
Oh my god.
So, Dragon, did you learn how to make a pizza?
I did.
Yeah?
Let me check
What'd you learn?
Let me check
Spam?
Fan's instructions again. Hold on, I have to go past Duracell, and Sussy Among Us. Where is it? Where did he teach me how to
Us?
make a pizza?
Amogus.
Sus?
Amogus.
Sus.
Amogus?
Sussy.
Yeah. When did he teach me how to make a pizza? Hold on.
It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno.
Oh, there we go. Okay, sauce, cheese, rawness. I don't know what that is. And of course, the olive. Roll it up. You score it. Almost ready to bake. But first, blend. Wait, what?
Get a nun pizza
Add
with left
butter?
beef.
What is this? Ruth Chris Portuguese steak? You blend it? Add it in a saucepan. What is this? I never watched the whole GIF.
Okay, but are you aware of the nun pizza with left beef?
The
What?
nun pizza with what?
Here,
I've never heard of that.
Is it different from right beef?
just no.
Okay, look
just
at this.
look at this image. It's a nun pizza
What?
with left beef.
Oh my god.
How are you guys
That's incredible.
unaware of the nun pizza with left beef? It's a
I've
classic.
never seen that. I've never seen that.
It's a classic.
It's like
I imagine
100%
imagine
on the
receiving
left
that order
side.
in the pizza place. You're just like, what is it?
Like, well, that's what they want.
Yeah, all right,
Oh,
let's
okay.
start making it.
Oh god. I could imagine like a custom pizza place just having the worst orders. Oh, that'd be hilarious. to
Well,
me.
remember when they managed to when Shia LaBeouf moved the "He Will Not Divide Us" flag to like his friend's house in the UK, and they managed it was just on the wall inside, and people found it by
Right.
like looking at the sunrise and sunset times and going like, oh, he's got
Yeah.
friends here. They ordered a bunch of pizzas to that house.
I remember that.
Was that how they found it?
I don't know if that's how they found it, but I think how they found it was they
No, I
just
meant
recognized the
like
times.
I know the time zone shit, but like I'm talking like that's how they like actually confirmed it was with pizzas.
Maybe. I don't know, but I miss it. He should continue it because it was such
It was a good
good
scavenger hunt.
It
I
was
I love
definitely
the
a
I love the
captured
original
flag.
one of okay, where is this? All right, well, based off the time, we know roughly where it is. We need to look for a flight going over though, so they check the calm air traffic patterns.
Yeah. I love how they
Cloud
found that.
patterns, airplanes,
How do
the
they
stars.
How do they did they have somebody like just making noise until they were able to like locate
They had
it?
someone in a truck go out and honk the horn, and they basically like told
Yeah.
them when it was getting louder. And then they got visual confirmation, right? And they sent a picture of that, and then they went back under the cover of darkness
That's so
And recovered-
fucking good.
and
I love
recovered the
that
flag.
shit.
I remember when we
That-
like
that person
scaled the
has a-
building.
They always put up
That
a
was in
Trump shirt,
Liverpool.
right?
They put up a Pepe the Frog shirt and a MAGA hat.
In Liverpool?
Oh man.
Liverpool, they scaled the building, but it had been zip tied up, and they didn't have scissors because, you know, the UK is a country where you can be arrested for having a potato peeler in public.
It's a dangerous weapon
So,
of
you
mass
know.
destruction, okay?
Understandable. From what I know, though, the people who scaled the building got away, and after that, the museum was like, no, we're not doing this anymore. So, you know, it was kind of a victory. They made the museum chicken out. He was like, what the fuck? We just got this. We've got people scaling our building.
You will not divide us, ladies and gents.
but Shia was divided once again.
The scavenger hunt was so good.
Honestly, he should have kept it going. It would have been so good. It should have been like a tradition, like that one place where they burn down the straw goat every year.
Humans are weird, dude.
I love that. It's
Yeah, he could have made like a yearly tradition of trying to find the flag, or just keep moving it and like try to figure out like if people are ever going to be able to find it.
But
Like,
yeah, every year in some fucking Swedish town, they build like a giant straw goat, and it's like a tradition to try and burn it down for some reason.
Norway has a tradition where we light massive bonfires on June 23rd.
Nice.
why that day specifically?
It's supposed to be the summer solstice, but we're a couple days late.
So Norway is just stupid.
It's fun. Always setting a new record in largest bonfires. There's
You
always
guys,
somebody going for it.
at least you guys will be able to burn down your own country.
Huh?
If that happened in California, the state would just burn away.
Oh, that happens every summer.
Yeah.
I love the Wikipedia article on the straw goat because it has like a timeline of like what years it survived and what years it was destroyed. It looks like it's been destroyed most of the time, but it's on a 4-year survival streak. People got to step up their game.
Did they just leave the goat up?
I'm not exactly sure what they do. It's
How are they unable to burn it? Like it's a straw goat. It should just ignite.
right, but burning it is illegal.
So
Like you're not supposed to burn it. But
oh, you
people
can't
have
just
a
like light it on
tradition-
fire. You have to try and find some creative way to get it to catch.
Well, no. Like, it's illegal to set it on fire. But people do it anyway. Because it's a good meme, I guess.
Oh, I thought the tradition was to just burn the goat.
I mean, it is, but it's very illegal. It's very illegal to burn the goat, but for some reason it's become a tradition to try and burn it anyway.
That's what happens when laws technically aren't enforced.
No, the laws are enforced.
Huh. Because it's illegal to drink in public in Norway, with one exception being on Constitution Day. That's not a legal exception. The police just don't care on Constitution Day.
Nice. My grandfather used to always drive up to Pennsylvania to buy fireworks that you couldn't buy in Virginia, and then he would invite the sheriff over to watch him set off all of the illegal fireworks over the lake. I love this country.
Wow.
I
Dude,
love this country.
I love going to
Come back with the
I love
fucking-
going to massive fireworks stores.
Dude, he would go up and buy like several $1,000s worth of fireworks just because, like, I don't know, just America.
Like, do you not love the
America.
concept of let's go to this like giant converted warehouse and it's just like a big thing just full of explosives?
Yep. I love this country so much.
And Norway banned firework rockets.
That's
stupid.
disappointing.
Get a better country.
Well, that's what happens when people do stupid things. We take the fun away from the rest of us.
That's group punishment by the authorities, and group punishment is lame.
It's also not legal under the Geneva Conventions.
Yeah, it's true. It's a war crime.
I mean, every time they tighten COVID restrictions, it's technically that.
A lot of the COVID stuff they've done here is actually like super unconstitutional, but
Nobody cares.
nobody cares at the moment.
Oh,
People
here
will
too,
start
and the
caring,
government's currently
but-
being sued for it. They will lose, by the way.
Who?
The government.
Oh,
They're being sued for unconstitutional COVID laws. And, like quarantine hotels.
Yeah, you told me about that stuff.
Turns out you can't refuse people to go home when they come from wherever.
Arca,
And being that the courts decide this and the courts hate it, you know how this is gonna go.
Arca, nobody here cares about the unconstitutionality of things.
I care.
Okay, a very select few people do.
Yeah.
Most people just care about their own safety.
I warned people at the beginning of this. It's like this is gonna be another excuse for like another Patriot Act sort of thing.
You can't disagree with the Patriot Act. It's called the Patriot Act.
Oh my god.
It's got Patriot in the name.
Are you a patriot?
Yeah, are you not a patriot? That's why we're invading this random.
Well, actually, Fig, you have the flag on the wrong side of your
Shut
shield,
the
so
fuck up!
Dude, you do.
That's why we're invading this random country in the Middle East, because freedom and democracy.
It's definitely not oil.
Yes. Definitely not for other reasons.
No, not oil. What?
Couldn't be me.
Right? No.
I love the U.S.
No,
meme.
that's just.
I saw one that was really good. It was like, never forget what you fight for. And it shows like a soldier just staring down into like his helmet. And I guess it's supposed to be like a picture of his family or whatever. And instead you just see like an image of like an oil fucking like rig.
Nice.
Yes. Oil. I love oil.
I mean, isn't that what your country's economy is based off of?
Pretty much.
What happens if you ever run out of oil?
Then they're fucked, dude.
Well, it set up a sovereign wealth fund where most of the oil money goes anyway. It's the largest in the world.
Yeah, that's why you guys are able to do what you do, is because of that.
It's to prepare for that.
No, at least you're thinking ahead.
Well, we'll see what
Laughs
happens
and
though. We got the Green Party trying to ruin everything. So
laughs in trillions of dollars of debt.
I never understand the Green Party. Like, it seems like all the Green parties in the world are really stupid. Like, I just remember
Well, yeah, green's a
Jill
bad color.
Stein going like, "Why would you want to
I
drain
only
a
vote
swamp?"
based on my favorite color.
Yeah, I don't
Why-
vote for parties based off of like what color they
why
are.
would you want what?
He was like, so Trump's whole drain the swamp thing, like getting rid of all the like corrupt career politicians rhetoric that he had going during his campaign. Like Jill Stein, the Green Party's candidate for
flip-flop
president
hard
at the
on that.
time, was like, yeah, he did, but was like, why would you want to drain a swamp? Swamps are, beautiful ecosystems, and it's like, it's not a real swamp, Jill.
Missing the point.
It's a metaphor.
Because if you drain the swamps, you get rid of malaria,
No
It
and
was
you
like-
can make
and it
arable
was like-
farmland.
No way.
I swear.
Is that real?
Yes, it's real.
Not the point, Jill.
I think it's kind of ironic that we ended up building our capital city on a fucking swamp.
I said I was going
Yes,
to
swamps are good for the environment. We should.
I was
we should.
daft
You know,
to build a
keep the
castle
swamps.
in a swamp, but I built it all the same, just to show 'em.
Now we should conserve our swamps. That is true, but that's also not what
Yes.
Trump was talking about.
One of my
No,
favorite,
Jill Stein legitimately. I don't know. I don't understand.
one of my
She
favorite
flip-flops
names.
so hard on everything, is what I remember.
One of my favorite names for a swamp is the one in the local area where I'm from. Is just called the Great Dismal Swamp.
I found the tweet.
Oh, you did?
I found the tweet. Yep, I'll put it. I'll
Yes.
put it in streaming text voice, so you guys can
See
get
it.
actual confirmation that Jill Stein thought it was an actual swamp.
Holy shit!
Somebody replied with the picture of a picture of Tucker Carlson with that expression that he has when he looks like someone has just like reached in into a jar of mayonnaise and pulled out a handful and stuffed it in their mouth. You know that like really specific facial expression he has. It's like it's not a real swamp, Jill.
No.
Isn't she a doctor?
Oh.
She should be smarter
She
than
might.
this.
She might be. Yeah, she says doctor in her thing. Also, she was like sucking off Castro after he died. And it was like,
That's good out of context.
remember Trudeau doing that too.
Yeah.
He- I I annoyed some of my Canadian friends because I was making fun of him for several days.
What, Trudeau?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's appropriate.
The Trudeau eulogies meme was fantastic. It was like, although controversial, Osama bin Laden's contributions to airport security are unparalleled. Like shit like that.
Jesus Christ.
I lived in Saskatchewan, and I'm sure you know what the public opinion on Trudeau tends to be there.
I don't know anything about Canadian politics.
Let's just say the Conservatives won every single whatever you call it.
Isn't
Saskatchewan,
Saskatchewan
and
like super rural?
Saskatchewan and Alberta are a lot more, I guess, rural and
Yeah, not as urbanized.
yeah. Whereas
Yeah.
like Ontario is very like
Or like British Columbia, which is like the California of Canada.
yeah. And then there's
BC is part of the West, technically, but they're not part of the West, if you get what I'm saying.
No, I don't. Are they
Western Canada is a cultural thing, but at least the Vancouver area is more like the East than the West.
Okay, that's what I was getting at. Like geographically they're west, but culturally not.
Yeah. That is mostly just the Vancouver area, though, to be fair.
I mean, that tends to happen around large urban centers.
Yeah. With the exception of Calgary. Calgary is, well, they try really hard to be Texas over there.
Oh look, some raid boys.
Hey. Thanks for raiding the stream, pillagers.
I hate you sometimes.
Nice.
That was pretty
Thanks
funny
for
though.
the raid.
I've got
Have you
30
updated
Robbie.
Optifine?
No, I have not. Is there like an actual version out now?
I hope so.
I don't.
No, there's pre-versions. There's 3 more pre-versions. Or is it 4?
I don't know,
No,
Dragon
there's
Bad.
5.
You're the one in charge of this.
There's 3 new ones.
Which position of the fire selector's full auto on the M4 fig? Is it down or forward?
What?
haha gun
The
go.
HUD, the HUD in my game broke, so I don't know what my. Wait, okay, I can kind of read it.
It should be.
All right, it's forward.
I guess forward. Yeah. You're confusing me because I'm like safe. What does that mean?
Semi and full.
No, I was
Basically,
thinking. I
the
was
HUD
thinking
broke,
like I was
so I
thinking
don't
like
know.
where it points, like because it's not pointing that way. That's just where the
Yeah, it's
back of the
pointing
selector
towards
is.
you. Yeah. Basically, the HUD bugged out and won't show me the fire mode, so I gotta look at the actual model of the gun.
I'm surprised they modeled that.
No, the models and animations in this game are extremely detailed.
Hey, when is Gmod? That's still going?
Sure.
Is that still happening? When did it start?
It was supposed to be
4 months
like,
ago?
in like June. Well, so Mystic was supposed to host it, but he decided to abandon us, so I have to host it myself, I guess.
Wow.
I wasn't sure if that was still going, because the chat's not gone, but it hasn't happened in 4 months.
I mean, I could repurpose this. No, I can't. I don't really have the server box room for it.
I'd love to
I'm
do
gonna
it.
do
Maybe I
anything about it.
Huh?
I'd love to play Gmod. I just don't know anything about it, so I wouldn't be able to help start it.
Oh yeah, I don't know shit about fuck with that.
I'm like the
Yeah.
present to learn, I guess.
Yeah, but I can
I
play
don't
more
think it'd
RimWorld
be-
with that time.
Too hard, right? Just open a server and then ping everyone with them roll.
Do you understand how servers work?
I don't know how complicated Gmod multiplayer is.
You have to
So no.
you have to do a bunch of configuring.
Yeah,
Mm.
configging.
and I've never really done that.
Yeah, con and figging.
Okay, let's chill out here, guys.
Dirt,
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 dirt.
dirt, dirt,
Dirt.
dirt,
Dirt.
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 What the crap? Uh-oh.
What? Oh,
The
stop
Stop right there. This is
the
the
insurgent
police.
team has access to suicide bomber.
Oh, here we go.
Pig's gonna be busy for a
Uh-oh.
bit.
Uh-huh. Pig died.
Come on, Pig.
This is so sad.
Come on,
Death
Pig.
noise.
Work those legs, boy.
This is so sad. Can we hit 50 likes? What is the other one? This is so sad. Can we hit women and children?
Oh my god.
Hold up a minute. This
Here,
is so
I'll-
sad.
There's a comment.
Can we
that
get
I
one
wanna-
like?
Can we restore the
Where is
Ottoman
it?
Empire?
No.
Can we restore Brazil?
Here it is.
Stop right there. This is the Swolies.
Enough about women's rights. Let's talk about women's wrongs. Oh,
It's such a stupid meme, but I love it.
so dumb.
Look, if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid.
It's so sad. Can't wait for your children.
I love that comment.
I like the memes where they like name Anakin's lightsaber like the Youngling Slayer 9000.
Oh God.
Oh.
Padme when Anakin kills Sand People children. It's okay, Annie. Padme when he kills Jedi younglings. Cries.
It's like Padme spot literally one of the billions of red flags challenge.
Maybe she's colorblind. She can't see red. No, can't see red.
I something I really love about the movies though is when whenever Obi-Wan is telling her about the fact that Anakin killed younglings and he covers his face and like grabs his beard or whatever. He was doing that to prevent himself from fucking laughing. Because off screen, was it Anthony Daniel and Steve 3PO? He ended up falling over in his like prop, and then Hugh McGregor started laughing, so he just covered his face.
Nice.
And that's the one they kept in.
Oh, that's great.
I think one of my favorite like bloopers that I've seen though is definitely the one where you see Django dancing with an umbrella in the rain set.
That's real. That's really good. He's got the moves. He's like
I
tap
like the
dancing.
one where he falls.
Oh yeah, he's like walking to the side. He just fucking falls over. That one.
Who? Django?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mara Morrison was good casting.
Yeah. Plus, we got those great memes now.
The Polynesian.
Polynesian
spa.
spa.
The Polynesian spa.
Come on, New Zealand, try something new.
Are you gonna build the Polynesian spas anywhere?
We ought to. We oughta. Yo,
We
you know what
Ottoman
we should do?
Empire.
We should build them. We should build them in the Nether. This just random hot tub.
Random.
The Polynesian spa.
The Polynesian spa.
Are you referring to the
know what I
physical
should
video
do?
quality, Mystical Midget? because I bumped it up to 1080.
Before Boba Fett was a buff Maori warrior. He was a skinny white dude.
Oh, the
I should
original
change
original
the,
actor in the suit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll change the sound when you enter water.
The original
Yeah.
Boba Fett's voice was really good.
But it's not Tamura Morrison. So.
No, I wish they would re-record the re-recorded line, cause like, I don't know, dude, it doesn't sound great. He doesn't sound hardened like he does in The Mandalorian.
He's no good to be dead.
Yeah, I don't know.
Does
The original guy sounded like a total gangster.
is Tamir Morrison playing Boba Fett in The Mandalorian? They have somebody
Yeah.
else playing him.
Yeah.
Apparently based his fighting style on, what's it called, Haka?
Yeah.
It looks cool, that's all I can say about that.
Yeah. It's nice. And he's been really like enthusiastic about being able to do it.
Yeah.
You love to see the enthusiasm.
I always love seeing the scenes of like Ian McDermott being painted up with makeup to be like the Emperor, and he's just nice and friendly to people that are working on him. Looks like a hideous gray monster, and he's being a very kind man.
Yeah.
As you do.
Yeah.
Holy sh... Crap. Are you there yet?
Yep.
Are you there yet?
Nice.
Oh, nice.
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
I get a feeling the actual border is gonna be really underwhelming because it's just a holographic wall.
Yeah.
I used
It's
to see
not
it.
the funny
sooner
cheese
than
wall.
It's nothing compared to the cheese wall. You can't beat
Kaz,
that.
what have
look.
Kaz, what have you
You
done?
can't beat cheese.
You can't beat cheese.
What I've done, I've made him love cheese.
You like cheese.
Wow.
You like cheese?
You like,
You like cheese?
It's so dumb.
I think we just birthed a new stupid joke. I like it.
Mm.
Peak comedy, ladies and gents.
Indeed.
Starring Fig. Airplane go brr.
Charlie, get the Lancaster.
The Landmaster.
The Panzerschmidt.
Poisonally, I prefer the air.
Eagle Panzer?
Hands off my bread.
Where's
You
my
like
super
bread?
suit?
Hmm.
Where is my super suit?
Honestly, Samuel L. Jackson's the best possible person to voice.
I'm just getting a drink.
I'm thirsty.
Okay.
Samuel L. Jackson's a great actor.
True. Rudo.
Polynesian spa. Polynesian saw. Jesus Christ.
The Polynesian saw.
The Polynesian saw.
Lumberjack. The Polynesian saw.
I'm gonna have to build
Come
a
on, New Zealand.
I'm gonna have to build a Polynesian spas in Spawn.
The sound effect for you entering water will be the Polynesian spa.
I swear to God, if you put that in the texture pack and I had to listen to that for the rest of the journey, I will lose my mind.
The Polynesian spa.
I get into water a lot.
Polynesian spa.
Dude, that's on my bucket list now, to go to the Polynesian spa. That's such a compelling answer. It's like, well, I'm convinced. Guess I gotta go to New Zealand now.
Look, Arkard, I'll go there with you whenever I get freed from my servitude.
Oh yeah. I'm happy to be outside of draft age now.
Hey, what is draft age in? Like 25?
26.
Because they realize you're downhill from there.
Pretty much. It's all downhill from here.
Oops. All downhill from here.
For real. Although,
Oops, all
fucking
berries.
hell, if you average together all of my grandparents' ages, I might be stuck here for several more decades.
Dude, whenever I'll build the Polynesian spas in like early on, but like whenever we get to 1.14, I'll upgrade them with campfires.
The Polynesian,
Oh,
or put like soul sand at the bottom of them, or whatever, to shoot the bubbles
shoot
up.
the bubbles up. Yeah. So the problem we have here is like I have to have that floor. And
But
soul
early
sand
alpha
doesn't really look good as
uses
the
fire.
floor of that.
That's true.
I mean, alternatively, I could put magma blocks, but then you would start burning when you touch them.
Yeah.
The classic way was always to put like a layer of lava, layer of glass, and a layer of water. I have like a fire going in the background.
Yeah. Okay. So right now, the average age of my grandparent is 82.
Yikes.
Although my grandmother is still dragging that average up.
My grandparents are really getting up there.
Yeah, my grandma turns 92 in September. Still lives alone, still drives. What a legend.
What a Chad. Your grandma's a
I know.
Chad.
What an absolute Chad.
My great grandparents all made it past 90.
One of my living grandmother's dad died in a car wreck when she was like 5.
Oof.
Yeah. And from what I understand, my great grandmother sort of she didn't completely fall apart, but like it took a big toll on her personally, because she basically went across the ocean to some, I don't know, she went to North Dakota, not exactly like the best spot in the world, and suddenly was alone with 2 kids, having to fend for herself on a farm.
The epic tale of Chad Grandma.
Yeah, shoot, my fucking grandma got her driver's license when she was 13, like, because of it. She wrote a letter to the judge, like, hey, my mom can't drive. Give a license.
The judge's like, yeah, sure.
I mean, he was. And so it's great. Whenever my aunt tries to like backseat drive, my grandma's like, Susan, I have been driving for over 75 years. I got my license when I was 13 years old. I had to write a letter to the judge. It's like, tell her, Grammy.
Shut the hell up.
My great grandfather did something similar.
Yeah.
Apparently, was one of the first people in the area to drive. He just parked in front of the sheriff's office, which was also the same place the sheriff lived. Early in the morning, apparently the sheriff poked his head out the window and is like, "What do you want?" And my great grandfather goes, "A license," and then he gets the license.
That's a Chad move.
He was able to park the car up front. That was good enough. Things were different back then, I guess.
No, yeah, it's nowhere near that way nowadays. I always find it weird whenever you meet people that just don't want to learn how to drive.
Oh, it's easy not to see the need when you live in a city that has public transport and whatnot.
Right, but like,
That's a funny concept to me.
yeah, what are you talking about?
I live in the middle of
I've
nowhere.
met people who are in the military and they don't know how to drive, and it's like you kind of need to know that for just like
Kind of important.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
kinda-
go out of my way to learn how to drive a stick shift, just so if I'm ever in the position where I need to, I can.
I should probably do the same thing.
I know how to in theory, but like,
The problem is I have the
to
coordination of
apply.
like a snail, so
I've got decent coordination.
I got my license with a stick shift. They're different in Norway.
US, they're not different. I know they're different
If you
in
get
the
it
UK.
automatic, you're not allowed to drive stick shift here.
I know the UK does that too. The US, they just don't give a shit.
And they
They're
should.
like, oh, you can drive.
Because
Oh,
it's
that's
its own
true.
little game to get the stick shift car moving.
yeah, that's why
Yeah.
you just learn it before you take it out on the fucking road like an idiot.
Should. But people don't.
No, this shit's already licensed enough. We can stop with this stuff.
Yeah.
I knew a couple of people in Canada that drove stick shift, and neither of them were very good at it, if I'm being honest.
You gotta practice.
Yeah, they're not.
Practice
they're
in
not
empty parking
common.
lots.
I mean, they knew the theory and all that, well, they knew how to do it in practice and all that, but they didn't seem to know when they really should be shifting.
Yeah, well, that's one of those things that comes with experience, I would guess. They're probably just inexperienced drivers.
Well, they were more experienced than I was, but I guess they were never really told why you do what you do. You know, I was trained from day one on how to drive stick shift, and they, I guess, weren't. That'd be my guess, at least.
You like jazz?
Oh no, I just heard you like jazz.
You like jazz?
I think we should build a wall around Maryland, so Marylanders can't drive in other states.
Huh.
What do you think, Fig?
Yes. I think we should
I
just
don't
build
know
a
what it
wall
is.
around Maryland to starve it off.
Is that bad there?
Gig in Maryland.
Does this include DC?
It's not
It
Maryland,
can. It's Maryland's historic territory.
technically.
Yeah, same thing with Alexandria being Virginia's.
Well, we got our shit back from DC.
I mean, the secession kind of helped with that.
I don't think it was at the exact same time.
I think didn't that occur because of the secession of Virginia?
The Virginia portion was returned in March of 1847.
Oh, so that was before the Civil War. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Why do they do that though? They ruined the perfect diamond shape.
I don't know. I still don't understand why anyone would want to live in Washington, D.C.
What do you mean? You just have less rights than everybody else.
It's not just that. It's the fact that it's like super fucking expensive.
I mean, that's all urban areas.
D.C. is especially expensive.
Americans when they complain about things being expensive.
Yeah, I know
Don't
you-
live in fucking Norway then.
Yeah, I know your gas prices are
I
through the
don't
fucking
want
ceiling.
to.
Where do you want to live?
I want to go back to Canada. I felt more like home there.
Well, then why don't you?
I can't right now.
Why, you don't have a visa?
Not at the moment, no.
Rona probably doesn't help with that.
Well, I am vaccinated. I don't know, not fully yet. Still
I'm
waiting on
pretty
those
sure.
two.
I'm pretty sure, like, the only people Canada is happy to let across the border right now are NHL players.
I think they open it with the US. They are planning on opening it to fully vaccinated people across the world in a month, I think.
I just like that even though I'm fully vaccinated, I've been deemed to wear a mask again.
Right. Remember
the
how
same problem
I
everywhere.
feel like they pulled us like every possible like position. Remember at the beginning of the pandemic where like masks don't help. Please don't get a mask. And then they're like, nope, never mind. Wear a mask. It's like, okay. And then it was
Yeah,
like,
well, new information.
I was surprised by that actually, the whole masks don't help thing because I had first been exposed to the concept of it by the Far East. How it's like a cultural thing.
Yeah, I see it here in
Well-
California. Like prior to that.
Initially, I think they thought it mainly spread through, contaminated surfaces. If
Mm.
that was the case, then masks wouldn't help much, and people using masks wrong would be a bigger problem than what you'd solve with them. Therefore, don't use masks. And then they realized it was mainly droplets, so wear a mask because that's contains that much better.
Yeah. But
Then people are vaccinated, they thought you weren't able to spread the plague anymore once you're vaccinated, so don't wear a mask because wearing it wrong is a problem. Then they realized that with the Delta variant, you probably still can.
I
So,
feel like they
put
should
the mask back
probably
on
I
again.
feel like they should probably figure these things out before making definitive statements though.
They aren't making definitive statements.
No, they're being enforced as policy.
It's the media making the definitive sounding statements.
No, like I'm telling you, like it's been made policy based off CDC
there's
guidelines.
been a lot of like flip-flopping policy and it's like just fucking pick something, please.
Not the CDC making the policies.
Yeah, they made the guidelines, and then the other like agencies will be like, okay, you do this.
Most of the time, at least.
Prime example: Department of Defense. I don't know why we ever changed the name from the Department of War. Like that's way better sounding.
It's such a well, it's probably for optics reasons, but the Department of War sounds fucking metal as shit. Honestly.
Probably more descriptive.
The
too.
War Secretary. Like, come on.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's dope. I don't know why. I hate euphemisms. Department of Defense.
Also, last I heard was that they weren't even sure that-
Why am I being defended out where there's fucking oil? like thousands of miles away.
Shh. Stop asking questions and pay your taxes.
Also, last time I just remember the last thing I heard about the masks thing is that it was inconclusive at best.
Oh, great! I love.
When spreading after being vaccinated,
Ugh.
that you might.
I love conflicting information.
It's one thing to fucking wear one when you're like, in a cushy desk job. It's another when you have to like physically go outside or be in like hot or cold environments, or really just hot environments.
I just stay in my room and
I'm
good.
not afforded that luxury.
Yeah.
I just hate how the media takes inconclusive statements and like, you can definitely spread even though you're vaccinated.
That's what the media
Despite
does.
the fact that that came from like a sample size of 30.
The 24-hour news cycle has made the media in the US a fucking catastrophe, and that's why nobody likes the media. If you look at like polls, like public support for the media.
I thought
is
you were
in the
talking about
fucking
Polish
toilet.
people for a second. I was confused.
If you're talking about polls,
What about Poland ball?
polling cannot into space.
I do agree that 24-hour
Shout
news
out
is
to-
kind of just
shout out to
screwed
Wojtek.
everything.
Yeah, it's just I don't know.
Like, because you can only talk about the same thing so many times before your viewers are like, okay, bye, out of here.
Right, which is why they always like don't forget to stick around and
Is this a consequence?
watch all these ads.
Is this a consequence of the internet becoming more prevalent?
I don't know. I think
It is
Well,
what
I do
allows
think-
them to do 24 hours.
Well,
no,
no,
the
they do it on
24-hour news
television.
cycle, yeah, is on like cable.
Yeah, I still do it on TV.
I think honestly, I
Alright, you have
think
news
the-
channels that are popular
think-
over there.
I think the internet is going to lead, if anything, to the slow, painful death of sort of the mainstream news broadcasts, which is why they're like paying YouTube to give them like, top billing on the homepage
Yeah,
for the
which
normies.
pisses off everybody else.
Right, because it's like
Which is the point of what
broadcast
YouTube is.
yourself? Nah, broadcast the giant faceless billion-dollar multinational corporations. Nice.
Lovely.
That's the way it goes. It's all about the pockets. Gotta line the pockets.
I think if anything though, that's just delaying the inevitable.
What?
Oh, the company's paying to be on the top of YouTube because people still like. You're going to have the normies or the boomers who click on that, but like.
Boomers are growing old.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I don't go on YouTube for that shit anymore. I just go on to find random other things.
Exactly.
You go down the rabbit hole of like random creators you find.
YouTube Shorts.
No, YouTube Shorts is stupid.
Yeah.
It is
That's
stupid,
super
but I always
annoying.
end up there.
Like, can we stop trying to copy Instagram, please? Thank you.
Yeah, I stay the fuck away from that bullshit.
Lovely. Crap, who's shooting me?
But yeah,
Really
I remember a
game and
few years
realistic sound
ago.
design.
I remember a few years ago there was like a survey of I think the specific news station was Fox, which is the most popular cable news channel in the US right now. And the average age of the audience was going up by 1 every year.
Well, that tells you one thing: that younger people aren't watching it.
Yeah, 'cause
They're
like,
not getting new viewers, is what I.
even like my grandmother is like it's all fucking ads. It's like, I know, Grammy. It's fucking horseshit.
Ad block.
You can't
Ad
ad
block
block
on
TV.
cable TV.
We're not speaking
Easy.
the internet here.
Yes, we are. Everything is the internet.
You're the
My
internet.
my
I'm
aunt
the
and uncle
internet.
tried to get my grandma a computer, and I don't think she ever used it. It's got Windows XP on it.
My dad's parents weren't able to figure out how to install and use WhatsApp, so
That's so easy to use though.
if you couldn't figure that out, you didn't really try, is what I'm thinking.
Some people just give up trying when they get old. They're like, fuck it, I don't give a shit. I think that's
But
one
my
of the things we have
grandmother
to
on my
be worried
mom's side doesn't do that.
about. Yeah.
So I was actually, I could actually text her when I was in Canada. Something like that.
Normally when I'm abroad, I send so few text messages anyway that I just fit within like you pay $20 and for the month you've got like 100 text messages, 100 talk minutes, and like, I don't know, a quarter gig of data, and I can get by on that. One
Had a
time
Canadian number
my
to
my
play
uh my dad did like a sort of like a, I guess, an invoice on like how many text messages people in our family were sending, and we have unlimited texting, so it doesn't matter how much. But it was like he and my brother both sent about 100 in a month. I sent like 4, and my little sister sent like 20,000.
Holy shit, that's a huge
And it's
disparity.
not even an exaggeration.
God. I mean, I see that because, like, I used to fucking text a lot when I was a teenager, but now I really don't. Unless it's for,
My
like...
primary forms of communication are like Discord.
Yeah.
It's funny how Discord's become, like, it's like, yeah, if you just want to contact me here, just add me on
I mean, my
Discord.
current plan, I have unlimited texting and a limit, like I do, but a data cap, right? And I still communicate with people using things like WhatsApp, Discord, Messenger,
I ended up...
stuff that uses data.
We had
I've
to...
got
We had to
unlimited data, and
get
it's
unlimited
glorious.
data.
I want it. I
We
don't
had to
care
deal
about
with-
unlimited calling and texting. I don't use them.
Yeah.
We had to get unlimited data because my mom's sister and myself shared the same plan. But I would end up using almost all the data because I'm usually like never like home a lot. So like I'm not connected to Wi-Fi, and so I have to use data.
Ah, you're one of those people. It was when we had limited data with my fucking brother and sister who would like, all right, we've got, like 2 gigs left, and it's gotta last us 2 weeks. Stop using it, and they'll use like a gig in a day. It's like, you motherfuckers. What did I say?
I mean, if I'm out anywhere, Arkard, I don't have a choice.
Yeah.
If I'm at home, I'm connected to Wi-Fi because my signal here is shit, so I just connect to the Wi-Fi.
Yeah. My data cap's high enough that I don't ever reach it, but it exists. I think it's 7 gigs a month or something.
Data caps are fucking arbitrary and stupid.
Indeed.
Hey, my home network in Canada had a data cap of 750 gigabytes a month. I don't know why it's there when it's so high that you're not going to reach it.
It's like a challenge. I don't understand bandwidth limits. They're so fucking dumb. When I was when we had satellite internet, we had a daily data cap for a family of 5 of 250 megabytes a day.
Oh my god. The fuck?
Yep, that's like a crime against humanity right there. And my fucking mother would use it all on Castleville when we were at school, so we didn't have any for our homework.
Is this like one of those? Is like one of those like mobile games?
It's one of those Facebook browser. It's literally a Farmville clone by the same company.
They were good at making those clones.
Make clones of your own games. It's not. I guess it's not a crime if you're ripping yourself off.
But they did rip somebody else off.
Of course. Fucking Facebook games.
I remember when those were very popular.
I blocked a lot of like requests, like block all game requests from this person because it's like, no, I'm not doing it. Oh, that was before I just straight up deactivated my Facebook account.
Oh dang.
I should deactivate mine.
Because Facebook is cancer. I keep Messenger to keep in contact with my boomer cousin because he doesn't have Discord, and
At
I don't
this
have WhatsApp.
at this point, I literally only use it to have contact with people.
Yeah, yeah. I keep in contact with my boomer cousin because he doesn't have Discord.
I occasionally go there to harvest memes and shitpost.
Yeah.
Sell all my data, Facebook.
Thank you, Daddy Zuck.
Can I at least get a cut though?
Yeah, please.
That'd be nice. You know, Facebook, I'll be okay with it if you give me half the money.
Just buy the new Freedom phone.
The Freedom Phone.
Have you not heard of the Freedom phone?
I've not. Please enlighten me.
Man, go watch some Ordinary Gamers video on it. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh boy.
Freedom phone.
Thinking about
Freedom Phone.
the building process of the Arthur Harris Monument.
Are you gonna? Is that your next project?
It's gonna be no, I'm not gonna build it until I open the server up. I'm probably gonna try and build it after the big bridge, which I need to redesign the towers on.
Etho. I barely knew
Hey,
her.
if you need help with resource collection, I can be a cobble slave for a while.
Yeah.
I can set up to like semi AFK it while I'm doing other stuff. I could do that on my
Reminds me
laptop.
of Skyrim.
One of my alts.
Oh,
Skyrim.
I definitely plan on setting up like a small cobblestone generator area.
Yeah.
Skyrim.
Skyrim.
You've committed crimes against Skyrim and people.
What I
But
think,
fortunately, the Arthur Harris Monument is going to be relatively, I
Like-
guess, inexpensive
yeah,
resource-wise because it's going to be. I'm going to do a shitload of mining to get iron for all of the rail lines that we need to have.
I think my early pathways are probably gonna end up just being cobblestone and gravel.
Yeah, there's not really many other options.
I
Either.
want at least I want to try and find at least one more other gray-ish block to use in that as like a way to break it up. I would like at least
Always
3.
Yeah, you could use cobble.
I just said cobble. Cobble,
Okay,
gravel.
you could use stone or
Cobble,
stone
gravel,
slabs.
Stone.
Stone
Well, no,
slabs
smooth
might
stone-
work.
Smooth. So they're
Smooth
called
stone
they're called stone slabs, but they're not called anything because there are no tooltips yet. They were called stone slabs for a while. Now they're smooth stone slabs. Just fucking gets more and more confusing.
Not as confusing as the terracotta.
They added a new
you
block
can
called
change
smooth
it.
stone,
Sorry,
so
you
how
mean
I've been
hardened
referring to
clay?
stone this whole time is now irrelevant.
Hardened clay.
Same. I called it smooth stone for the longest fucking time, and now they've fucking done this to me. You could always use.
I got so
blocks of-
confused when Maggie was talking about smooth stone because I thought she was talking about stone.
Well, maybe
Yep.
she's smooth-brained.
Oh no, it turned out I was. There's a new block called smooth stone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could always use blocks of iron.
That's expensive. I think
Yep.
I might end up going with maybe slabs. Although I feel like that kind of stands out a little too much in terms of the color.
They're clean. They're a lot cleaner, and that can be an issue.
Maybe regular stone might be the way to go.
Yeah, regular stone,
Regular stone
cobble,
mixed
and
with
gravel.
cobblestone with gravel. Seems like a good combination.
Yeah, I could use that as a pallet.
I mean, it's gonna be a palette for a lot of the builds.
I mean,
Right.
we don't have any
It's the only thing we have.
we don't get more options for a while.
Beta 1.2 is gonna be great because we're gonna get colored wool.
Oh,
I can't wait for colored wool.
Is that when you're building your Pringles can?
That's when I'm gonna start building my Pringles can. The Pringles can's gonna be expensive though, because roses aren't renewable until beta 1.5, I think.
Is that when you can bone
Or
meal
no,
stuff?
it's beta 1.6. I think.
Is that
Because
when
that's when they add tall grass.
Yeah, that's when you get the bone meal stuff then.
Yeah, to get it. And we'll have a skeleton farm at that point, probably.
Or will we?
Yes.
I will be known as Infrastructure Man. Builder of roads.
But Fig, you're a librarian. You hate infrastructure.
I am the government.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty known for my infrastructure on servers as well. So
Together, we're the Infrastructure Men.
the infrastructure boys.
But librarian.
Oh, I'm not a librarian. I'm a shit. I gotta think of a meme term. Oh no, wait, hold on. I'm totally an anarcho-monarchist with Chinese characteristics.
What?
Yeah, he's a narco-monarchist.
You heard me. I'm an anarcho-monarchist with Chinese characteristics.
That's a mouthful and a half.
Arcade, you can't just slap a bunch of unrelated terms together and call it an ideology. Haha, buzzwords go brr.
Baba Yaga.
You reminded me of like 2017 when the word blockchain was being thrown around as a buzzword constantly.
The hacker known as 4chan.
The infamous.
The hacker known as blockchain.
If I lose my money, I just have to call the CEO of Bitcoin.
Gosh. You know,
How do I contact the internet police?
That's so good.
okay. Have you tried contacting the cyber
Cyber
police?
police. Oh, it's so good. I love it.
Internet historians videos are beautiful.
Top quality. You should watch his second channel videos. They're just as
Those
good.
are good. Those are good
Same
too.
foundation as well.
I'll never forget his reading of My Immortal. That was so
I
good.
sat down one day for dinner. My dad and I sat down and watched. We were gonna watch one of two things: either Clone Wars or his video on the Costa Concordia. And I was like, "You can pick, Dad." And he's like, "I want to watch the boat video."
Did
Oh, he, was
did,
fucking, he was fucking losing it the whole time. It was great.
did,
It's so good.
the storytelling is just comedic.
It's so good.
The editing is wonderful as well. That's
He
Yeah,
said he was
it's
going to
good.
start making shorter videos, but apparently this upcoming video isn't shorter.
Nice. Yeah, he's like no more
Nice,
40.
I like
Yeah,
it.
he's like no more 45-minute videos. Takes too long.
Makes a longer one.
I like his long
Next
content.
one is an hour and 5 minutes.
His long
But it's not
content's good.
45 minutes.
Like
His videos are.
It is.
I'll sit there and
I don't
watch the
care
whole
about that
thing.
anymore.
I will too. I'll probably
See-
watch it several times.
Yeah, I've watched.
His
I've
videos
rewatched
are
so many times.
like really rewatchable as well because he's just
Always something new to pick up on.
yeah. Like I love it when he's talking about the Italian Navy guy and he said, "Buenos noches, see you later" to the Italian Navy. And shit like that. He was Trace Furioso, and it goes to like Google Translate. It translates to Three Furious.
Oh my god,
That's so good.
so damn good.
When is Tales from the Virus Part 3 coming out, though?
Tales from the Virus.
He said he
right,
wouldn't make
yeah.
another one unless they make,
Not. Gotta be clear. It's not the virus. Tales of the Virus.
The virus.
The virus. No Part 3 unless they make, an autonomous zone in Seattle or something.
Chaz.
That's what he said.
Chaz.
Chaz.
They fucking named it Chaz.
You like Chaz?
You like Chaz?
You like jazz?
You like Chaz?
You like jazz?
Chaz was a great experiment. It horribly failed, but it was an experiment.
It existed.
Too bad
And
people
that's what
died.
Yeah. Oh well.
Oh, wow.
More experiments, right?
I like that they didn't have the foresight to not use like city resources like power or water.
Oh no. Anyways.
Yeah. Oh no. Anyways. Oh, Jeremy Clarkson's got a lot of great meme formats.
He does.
This is brilliant, but I like this.
Oh.
I really like his impressions of like American car dealers in the South. We got Hyundai, Toyota, Mitsubishi, Jaguar.
Great. Mom.
And Jeremy Clarkson is a treasure.
They got Chaz.
You like Chad?
You like Chad?
I still can't believe that the no-com exploit was even a thing.
Oh, on
Oh,
Tubi.
right.
That's just still blows my mind.
It's wild.
The name is so well done.
No comment.
No comment.
It sounds like
I
a
love how they said that to Fig as well. Or not to Fig, to Fit. They just
Yeah.
said no comment.
subversion.
And it was the name of the exploit. It was so good.
Subversion.
I'm glad I've never really
Subversion
gotten
100.
too into 2B because holy fucking shit, dude.
I will never step foot there, but it is wonderful to watch.
I think you should try to escape
yeah.
Spawn for funsies.
I might try that. Actually.
Yeah,
I escaped Spawn.
Obsidian
I
trap.
found animals and I set my spawn outside. Well, to get Obsidian Trap, you've got to like walk into that basically.
Yeah,
Get
you
out of
do have to
spawn in
spawn in
vanilla.
bed. But you could get portal trap.
But yeah, I escaped Spawn in vanilla. I didn't go through the Nether. I just logged in and just started walking away from the origin, and eventually I got out basically.
Without starving to death.
Spent my first night. Yeah, well, you just have to jump as little as possible and just walk normally, and hope no players like with elytra find you. Basically,
I was gonna say ride a boat, but then I remember no trees.
I found trees fairly early actually. People had planted trees, fairly close to spawn, so I was able to make a wood pick.
Well, if
And
you
spend
ride a
my
boat,
night.
your hunger doesn't go down. So
Yeah, but there wasn't much water, and if you don't
need
jump
water to ride a boat.
If you walk normally, your hunger doesn't go down either.
Does it?
Nope.
No, they
It's
changed
only
it
if
to
you sprint.
1.11.
Huh.
Yeah, and 2B's on 112.
Oh,
So,
we're gonna have to deal with all
sprinting,
the
jumping, or mining.
we're gonna have to deal with all the shitty hunger mechanics.
Yep,
Well,
that's what the pig spawners are going to be for.
better get the pig spawners going.
And that's also why there's going to be outposts every 50,000 blocks along the tunnels.
Well, I know that, but like, with the pig spawners, should I just should we install lava blades so they fall through and then die of fire? They just get cooked.
That's a good way to do
Oh.
it. But they've
Yeah,
got
that
they've got very specific
easy.
spawn mechanics though. It's got to be light
grass
and
blocks.
they've got to spawn on grass. Yeah. So we'll have to like lab what the best possible pig spawner farm setup is.
I feel like it would be a good
Oh,
idea
it's
to
an
also
actual model.
install those in the outposts.
We'd have to have a lot of them, but I guess we're gonna have a lot of them at some point.
Yeah. I mean, it won't matter in the end whenever I get around to installing the ice highway to the ring road.
All of the I was gonna put wheat farms on all the outposts though.
Yeah, that works.
Um,
Ooh, I get to re-experience the jitter.
yeah, I'm gonna have to. Make
I'm not
you
using
own
your floating
special-
point patch.
I'm gonna
Fuck
have
you.
to make you. I'm gonna have to make you your own special instance that doesn't fix the floating point precision error because you're a special boy who wants to suffer.
What do you mean suffer? I've dealt with that for months. I'm used to it. It's easy.
He wants to suffer more.
I can't wait to see you like, no, I got this totally down, and then you break the block next to the block you're trying to break again.
It was really hard to adjust to it the first time.
You were still having issues like on the day you got to the stack.
That's not true. I also mastered the boat trick by then.
Oh my god. I love that you fucked up the boat trick in front of everybody, including Ant Venom, while
It
he
was
was in the
so
voice
good.
call.
Even he started going evidence.mp4.
I fell, and I was like,
Yes.
as soon as I fell, I was like, fuck. I know Arcrit's gonna say something.
Venom had no idea what was going on, and even he jumped right in.
He's like, yeah, sure.
Join the
Evidence
pile
done
on.
before, right?
Evidence.mp4.
Evidence.mp4.
Everyone,
Yeah, clip of Ant Venom himself saying evidence.mp4.
oh, we should use that for something.
What?
Oh,
Go into
totally.
the application. It belongs there.
Evidence.mp4.
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 As what happened to your microphone?
He's going to the
I'm on my
VR.
phone.
Oh, nice.
He's gonna play some Oculus.
Going to the Matrix.
I am not playing Oculus, I'm cooking.
What are you cooking?
Well, I'm trying to
Mama's Kitchen in VR.
I didn't hear him.
It's cheaper than.
Whenever I was playing with somebody else's VR headset at work, and I was playing like a flight simulator, and I like purposely ran the plane out of fuel. And then I said, all right, I'm out of
Oh,
fuel. And they're
no.
like, you're not gonna be able to land that thing. And I'm like, watch me. I have thousands of hours in flight sims. I can do this. And I just casually glided it back to the runway.
Oh man. I need to get a flight sim on my Oculus. That sounds fun.
Oh, a pink sheep.
Ooh.
Let me
These
steal.
sheep are an endangered species.
Yes, and soon he will not have any wool. Thank you.
Have any of you guys tried Half-Life Alex on VR?
No, I don't have a VR
Yes.
thing.
It's a masterpiece.
Why would I buy a VR headset when I could buy more Bitcoin?
True.
True.
Biggest problem with Oculus is who owns it.
Hey, if we go into
Facebook.
full
Yeah,
lockdown mode
Facebook.
again, there might be another flash crash on the market.
Another what?
In March 2020 last year, when the lockdown first hit, like both the crypto and stock markets like tanked, and then they rose immediately back up.
Yeah, that's why I bought stocks when the market was down, because it's like, you idiots.
Mwah.
You idiots, your misfortune is my gain.
It was nice too that the market's been like peaking towards like the end of this month.
Yeah, I wonder
Well, I purchased a SHIB token and they're worth nothing now, so.
yeah, I didn't jump on that train.
I for the meme I just bought like $28 of it, which is like $1 million. I was like, this will be
I
funny,
bought $500,000.
and then I just left it. I was like, I knew perfectly well that I was losing like $30, but I didn't really give a shit.
I bought like 60 stocks last year at like $40 a share, and now they're worth $86 a share.
Nice.
Yeah,
I
and
only
I get a
played
dividend.
Playboy.
What?
I was given stocks in Playboy when I was a baby.
Nice.
Seriously.
That's great.
I still have them. Last I checked, they were worth $50 a piece.
What were they bought at?
No idea. Whatever the price was in September 1997. Don't know if I'll ever do anything with them, but money is money.
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 I like money.
There was like earlier in the past decade, there was a flash crash of Bitcoin when it crashed from $12 down to like 16 cents in the span of like a day.
Oh.
Like, Jesus Christ. That's like a huge
oh,
percentage loss.
Bitcoin at 16 cents,
If
that's the
only.
dream.
Dustin.
When it first traded, it was at $0 and 0.00008.
Should have pumped like $1,000 into Bitcoin at that time.
I don't know. There
If I
might
could go back
I don't
and
think there are really that many around.
But I mean, if you only owed like what 10 Bitcoin now,
If
That's a
I
lot
owned
of money.
10 Bitcoin, I could retire.
No, you still need more money after that.
I would be able to live very frugally.
Yeah.
I could not have student loans.
Well, let's the 10 Bitcoin at what,
I
41,000?
already don't have student loans.
Actually, for 2 Bitcoin, I wouldn't have.
I have no debt.
A few months ago, it was 1 Bitcoin.
I don't have debt either.
41,216. Yeah, it's $412,000.
Join me in owing money.
No,
Money.
I don't wanna. I've got my associate's degree without sinking into debt.
But that's not what the banks
Nope.
want. They need you to go into debt.
Actually, like, it's when you're poor in America, you get pretty generous financial aid.
So what you're saying is being middle class is a bad thing.
For college, yes, because if you're rich, you can pay for it. If you're poor, someone else will pay for it. And if you're middle class, you just don't major in something worthless, I guess. I don't know.
My student loans are not to a bank, thankfully.
What's your associate's in?
Just general studies. I have an Associates of Science in General Studies.
My favorite concept is the fact that the U.S. debt is mostly owed back to American citizens.
That's good.
Huh.
I should buy government bonds.
Yeah, you can contribute to the problem.
Yeah.
Yay, America.
Yay.
USA. USA.
Yeah, this problem exists elsewhere too.
At least we're not Japan.
Oh fuck!
Japan's national debt is something else, dude.
How bad is their
What's
national
it?
debt?
Let me look it up.
What is it in USD?
So it's
In
less
US
than our national
dollars.
debt is, but compared to their GDP, it's really
GDP.
bad. So as of 2021, the Japanese public debt is estimated to be 13 trillion US dollars, or 266% of its GDP.
Holy shit!
Lovely.
Yeah.
And the solution? We'll worry about it later.
The solution is simple. You just make more money.
Exactly. It's so easy. I don't see why debt is such a big problem when the government does it, because they can just make more money, guys. It's so easy.
It'll make inflation go down.
I mean,
Yeah, that's how it
technically,
works.
you're correct.
I mean, look on the bright side of inflation. Higher wages.
That's not. No.
Yeah.
That was a news headline I saw.
Do they understand how inflation works?
Clearly. I mean, higher wages, right? It's great. Great, guys. Look on right side.
If you ever want to go feel some real doom and gloom, go to usdebtclock.org or whatever it is.
Yeah. The whole your share thing.
What is it right now? Let me go find it.
Debt per citizen is $85,753, and debt per taxpayer is $227,473. God, it just keeps
No.
ticking. Just keeps ticking up
Just
and
keeps
up and up.
ticking up.
Me living in a country that pretty much doesn't have national debt.
Hey, we're about to break 30 million or 30 trillion.
You guys need something going for you.
Hey.
30 million?
But well, it's not a problem because the federal tax revenue keeps rising, so we're good.
I like money.
Exactly. I like money.
I like how when I buy a thing, 25% of the money I spend goes to the government.
Like, just
That's
look at dollar
funny
to
to
gold
me.
ratio 1913, 28.98 per ounce. Dollar to
Because
gold
my
ratio
dad-
now 19,987.
Yeah. My dad complains about the 13% meals tax we have where I live. If you ever want to get my dad like going on something, ask him what he thinks of the meals tax. I'll just...
What is the meals tax?
Oh, so in addition to like the state
The state
like
tax?
of like yeah, like 6%, there's an extra 7% meals tax in my area, so you pay 13% tax if you go out to eat.
Why?
Just-
Because the local government hates restaurants. I don't know. It's one of those bullshit taxes. That's I don't know.
You mean like property
There
tax?
so they can. It's there so they can I don't know spend money on stupid shit.
Property tax is a stupid concept.
I heard you spent money buying a thing. We'll tax you off of the value of that thing, so you have to pay me the money that you no longer have.
Every year. Like, how the
Yeah.
fuck does that make any sense?
Thank you, Labor Party.
Yeah, I see that. Japan's GDP ratio is worse than ours. We're only at 143%.
Ours has ballooned a lot during the Rona because it's like let's just keep printing money.
Is there still the website of Jerome Powell just doing the printer?
I don't know.
Money machine go brr. I don't know if you know that, but it do. It do go brr.
I'm just watching the numbers now at the dead clock.
Just gonna get
I love
depressed if I do that.
What is Social Security liability? U.S. unfunded liabilities, 154.3 trillion.
Nice.
I don't know what that means.
It means we're gonna suffer a lot when all the boomers retire. We have to pay for their shit.
That's not going to be very long from now.
No, it's not. Some of them are already starting to retire.
My dad's almost at retirement age.
The older boomers are getting close to being, they're like 75-ish now. Like
Retirement age 68.
So you're saying things are going to get very, very bad.
the retirement age is supposed to be 65, but I feel like I'd be lucky if I got to retire at 65. It might be better to keep working anyway. Just to get that mental stimulation.
I mean, I would just replace it with something that I can work on myself.
You should just replace it to walking to somewhere different.
No. This has no mental stimulation.
Do Sudokus.
I can see you, but I have to walk in the street.
I can't understand you.
Don't worry about it, it wasn't making any sense.
I'll be right back.
Goodbye forever. And but if Fig reaches the world border, he will walk to the corner world border, probably. I don't know.
Fuck them. This is your fault. I blame you for this.
I take full credit for this. Yeah, is what it means to.
You already took credit for the Farlands.
Yeah, no, you know.
I don't think you
There's
could
a-
have.
there's a
I
problem.
don't think you could have imagined when you said that to me that I would actually end up doing it.
I didn't think you'd walk there, let alone start walking to the world border.
Oh, I didn't think I would do this either.
Yeah, here we are. How did this happen?
Hey, a year ago I was still in the Tesseract doing SMP stuff constantly.
Hmm.
Funny how that works.
Is that the server you got banned from?
Yeah,
Nice.
I got banned on October 19th.
Big. Have them.
I love getting banned because someone else does the thing.
Big. Look.
Oh. Do you have the boy? There's the
I have
boy.
the boy.
Look at him. I love him.
The boy.
He's very calm right now.
He's usually pretty calm. He's just looking for a way to escape. His thought process is like the dial-up connection noise. Yeah.
I like your background.
Thank you.
If you pay really close attention, it just gets better.
It's very patriotic. I love the made in China on
The made in China on the statue is great.
Wasn't it made in
France.
France?
Yeah.
It was a gift by France to us.
You know they've given other people statues of liberty too.
Really?
Yeah, they gave Japan a Statue of Liberty.
What does
It's
it
not
look
as
like?
big. It looks like our Statue of Liberty.
Really?
Yeah. It's just way smaller.
Huh. I guess France just likes building statues of liberty.
Yeah.
From Norwegian copper. Oh, yeah.
They've got a couple in France, even like a couple small replicas. So
It's funny
just
because
something
now
to do.
that's like it's now an American symbol.
yeah.
I'm sure the detail of that statue being given to us by France will be lost in like hundreds of years.
Really? I feel like it's probably written down in enough places where people are going to know. Do you know why you can't go up in the torch?
Because it's closed for safety reasons.
Yeah, do you know why it's closed for safety reasons?
Still? No.
Because of the Germans.
Why the Germans?
Because they tried to bomb it.
It always comes
or-
back to the
It always
Germans.
comes back to the Germans. No, but I'm serious. Some Germans tried to like bomb it during World War I before we had entered the war for some reason. And so ever since then the torch has been closed to the public. It was in like 1917 or something like that.
What's amazing that German used to be the second most spoken language in the
Of
United States
1916.
after English.
Yeah. Yeah, and then
World War I, right?
Yeah, World War I happened.
then World War One.
And at the start of World War One, the U.S. was thinking about joining on the Germans' side, right?
It was definitely like a lot of the German Americans, which were a large ethnic group, were like, "Yay, Germany!" And then Germany started doing shit.
Bad things.
Yeah, they do the things that the Germans do in the World Wars, where they're like, "Oh, what if we started using poison gas?" It's like, oh,
That was a
What if
theme in
we-
both wars.
what if we attacked neutral countries? Oh, what if we shit like that started to happen. America got like more and more like, I guess, sympathetic towards the Allied cause. It didn't help that the Germans had their telegraph wires to the US cut by the British. So all news from Germany came through London first, including like the Zimmerman telegram. Can you imagine being like the British guy and like discovering the Zimmerman telegram and being like, holy fucking shit?
Oh hell yeah! Is probably the reaction.
Yeah, again, it was like, oh boy.
He might have been just like, I need to forward this to somebody.
Yeah,
Oh hell yeah! The Germans are fucked now.
I need to DM
Yeah.
someone.
because we don't take too kindly to shit like that. And also, unrestricted submarine warfare didn't help either. Alphonse stopped trying to escape.
The present day narrative on it in Norway is kind of funny, to be honest.
The what?
Which one?
For World War One, saying that Norway were the neutral allies, so to speak.
I mean, so we acted for a while. Yes, Lolman, I watch Oversimplified. He's a very good history YouTuber.
Yep, he's pretty well.
Alphonse here. I'm gonna let the boy go. Everyone say goodbye to the boy.
Goodbye, boy.
Bye,
Goodbye,
boy.
boy.
I just like that
Wow,
you. I just
how
like that you
polite.
see him like just disappear. He
Yeah.
jumps into the void.
Yeah.
Never
There's a
be
tax
seen
for that?
again.
Yeah,
There's
hello
a
to the
tax for
girl.
that.
The girl? What? Oh, impossible.
Oversimplified stuff is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. The only history I watch is internet history. Internet historian, baby.
The Costa
Pretty
Concordia.
good.
The cost of Concordia.
I love how the video title is such a good pun.
The
It's
Cost
so
of
well done.
Concordia.
The cost of fun.
People die when they are killed.
Wow. Every 60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes.
Together we can stop this.
Yeah.
That
Okay. So
sounds
on
ominous.
on July 30th, 1916, German saboteurs set off a disastrous explosion in New Jersey, in what is now part of Liberty State Park. Carloads of So there was
So, like-
dynamite being sent to Britain and France, and German saboteurs were trying to blow it up prematurely. And the statue sustained minor damage, mostly to the torch-bearing right arm.
They
And
tried to,
the torch
why would
has
they
been
block
closed.
it
for
off?
months.
Why would they try to blow
This
up the
doesn't
statue
seem
and not the
like-
dynamite itself?
Well, I don't know. You're
Seems like
asking
that
me to
doesn't
you're
solve
asking me to
anything.
understand the thought process of the Germans.
I just don't see how closing that off solves anything. Because, like,
I don't know.
you can still.
But
It's
it's
the
it's,
bottom of
it's,
the
it's
race.
one of my childhood dreams to go open the torch, and I can't do it because of the fucking Germans.
This is
Those
so
damn
sad.
Germans.
This
is
is
so
why all
sad.
Germans must be eradicated.
Oh, okay, all right,
I
calm
didn't
down
say
there.
that.
Calm
I
down
didn't say
there.
that. Who will I blame all my problems on if the Germans aren't
The
there?
Germans. Oh, that's
We'll
true.
move on to the Swedes.
Have to move on to the Swedes. Oh no.
And the Swedes.
Which bit the thing that Dragonbound said or the thing that I said? Probably the thing that
Yeah,
I
I
said
think-
by Dragonbound.
The question is, eradicate the Swedes or eradicate the Germans?
Swedes.
Which one? Me or Arcrid? Alright then.
This is like the trolley problem.
I'm clipping that.
This is like the trolley problem. So like the Swedes,
don't
You're
flip
getting
that.
clipped.
the Swede, there
No.
are fewer Swedes.
I'm gonna get cancelled. I'm gonna cancel myself.
Oh my god, he hit the cancel button.
I mean, this is easy. This choice is easy.
I'm sure it is.
Well, yeah, it's an easy choice when you're a sand person.
What?
Sorry,
Sand.
snow. I don't know why I thought sand. I think because I looked at some in Minecraft.
So apparently the explosion
Snowman.
killed
Snowman.
4
Sandman.
people
Oh,
and
Mr.
destroyed
Sandman,
$20 million worth of military goods.
bring me some sand.
And that's in 1916.
Evidence on IP5. Evidence on IP5. I saw that. I saw that. I looked at the stream at just the right time. My spidey senses knew something was up.
Shh. That didn't happen.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I saw it with me eyes.
Evidence done it before. But is Fig there yet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Great. Took you long enough.
I would appreciate some ocean so I can go a little faster. Evidence
Dolphin
.mp5
speed.
8.
I don't know if it's 8. I can't remember. But there it is.
There's
Speedy, vibrant stingray OS sloth. Am I right?
yes. My favorite OS, Stingray OS.
So true. So true.
I have a question.
What?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
This is beautiful.
I like jazz.
I like jazz.
Nigeria's central bank crypto ban has caused astronomical growth in peer-to-peer Bitcoin transactions.
Nice.
Government, 0.
Oh god, it's time for Uganda Knuckles
Do you know the way?
in the year 2021.
Do the way. Gotta revive the meme, guys.
Spit on him, brothers.
Why does that meme
you
try to
know-
get revived every January?
It's August.
Yeah,
It's January, same difference.
you can't tell me it's not January.
I can.
No, you can't.
Not
You're wrong.
January.
You're wrong.
Okay. It wasn't about whether or not I'm correct. It's about whether or not I'm physically capable of saying it's not January.
You're January.
Nice.
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 Always.
I can't wait until I have to explain what the statue of Arthur Harris is.
The statue of Kamala Harris. Vice President of the United States. my food ready. I shall return when I have eaten. Maybe.
Okay, good luck.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Bye forever.
Thank God he's gone.
Finally.
We are free.
Now. We can.
We are freed for the tyranny of the Casbot.
Yeah, he's a bot. He's not real. I mean, we all know that. He's a fake fabrication of the government. From the Zuck himself.
The
To
big,
throw us off.
the big Zuck.
Big Zuck. Zuckerman.
Oh look, some sunflower plains.
Nice.
Day one of me trying to convince Arca to change to large biomes when he can.
Alright, I'll probably head out. I might join.
Large
Later.
biomes are the way.
Alright.
Depends on when you're back.
Or,
I'll be stopping
Later.
at 1.5.
oh, okay. I'll check the stream then.
That could be in 2 hours, or it could be in like an hour and a half or an hour. Depends on how much ocean I
Depending
get.
on dolphins.
Yeah, I've got almost no dolphins. Been a long stretch of land here. Oh, this looks so good. You see, Arca, this is why I love large biomes. Just
Yep. Well,
beautiful.
I don't know what to tell you.
I guess go get fucked. I guess is that your answer?
I mean,
We could have more massive continents and even bigger oceans.
oh god. When do they add large biomes?
I'm pretty sure it's early in release. I think it might have been the same time as Amplified. I could be right, could be wrong. Yeah, 1.3.1.
Interesting.
I think it might predate Amplified. Hey, speaking of oceans. There she is, the ticket to SeaWorld. What about the clouds? Oh yeah, that's a crafting table. See? Oh, Tile's gonna be down here next Sunday in San Diego.
Nice.
This is good. Make up for some lost time here. out of ocean. Thanks, Dolphin. You served me well. So what are you working on now, Arkard?
What do you mean?
I meant like your next build project.
Oh, it's mostly cleaning up, like, build projects I'm already, like, partially have. Like the mine exterior I'm still not done with, for example. And I gotta do the bridge across the water to the train station at some point.
Yeesh.
Correct.
Hey, what other things are you doing before you open the server? Because I know you mentioned the bridge was gonna be after.
The big bridge is gonna be the bridge across to the train stations before. The big bridge is after. The big statue is after.
Oh, okay, I thought you were talking about the big bridge there.
Yeah, no. No.
I'm looking forward to the giant construction projects you'll come up with.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of those.
Like the Great Spawn Wall.
Yeah.
And then when I eventually get to it, the Greater Spawn Wall.
Right.
Yeah, your Great Spawn Wall is gonna require like a few 100,000 cobble.
Yeah. It's gonna be expensive, but it's gonna look fantastic.
No, absolutely. Whenever they get added to the game, I'm going to make a. I'm gonna change the cobblestone generators to include pistons. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pistons will be a huge game changer.
I know.
With 1.5 being the real industrial revolution. Dolphins. I'm definitely looking forward to making all the paths and bridges around. I love making pathways.
Yeah.
It's very satisfying.
Yeah.
Now, I am used to doing it in current versions, so it'll be an adjustment to doing it in older versions.
It's
Mostly
honestly
just
not
the
that
speed.
different. It's just everything is slower, if that makes sense. It takes longer to do stuff.
Yeah. Well, the way I always build pathways is I segment them. It's like I'll do a single section at a time. And then I basically will,
gotcha.
like run over like a printer.
Printer.
I barely knew her. I still don't have a museum design yet, and I honestly can't really think of anything. Except for that spiral pattern, because it's modular.
Well, take a look at the train. So we get in, see if you.
I don't think I'll do. I don't want to do something very simple. I want to do something extravagant.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Take. Yeah.
Take the
So
time.
it's not. Yeah. Take your time. It's not a rush.
Perhaps I can set up an area that has all these things in them, just to collect them. And then, like, as we start getting more and more like modern features for building, that'll allow me to do more of the stuff I like to do,
Yeah.
and then actually begin building that construction there. So the site will be there, and you can just drop off the items there, but the actual like building will not exist for a while.
Yeah.
At least until I can do something that I think would look good and I would want to have.
Yeah. That's fine.
Are there no dolphins anywhere? Come on. At least it's still fast and sprint jumping. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ugh. Whew. I think since I won't be building the museum immediately, I'll probably set up shop in that like small clearing that you showed me on the map. Since that
Makes
kind of makes the most sense.
yeah.
I'll
Just don't
build myself a
wander
simple
off.
shack.
Just don't wander off too far.
Yeah, I know that it's kind of like halfway to the edge of that map. See, that gives me like my first like couple of projects. I can build a small house for myself, set up shop there, and then I can like build a pathway back to the main spawn.
You like jazz?
It's gonna look weird later on whenever you make that into a forest because there's gonna be no tall grass.
I like it. I was gonna generate a bunch of chunks during beta 1.5.
What with that
Like
tall grass?
so. Yeah.
Gotta get seized the old-fashioned way.
Yeah. Well, I've already got some stuff going as far as wheat farm is concerned.
Do you still have the stack of fishing rods yet?
No, fishing rods aren't added until the Halloween update.
I thought they were added in Alpha 1.1.
They might be, but they don't do anything. You can farm them, or you can make stacked fishing rods into beta. I know, so
yeah.
it's not like crucial.
I was gonna say, well, since we're doing that with the eggs, we gotta make, a double chest of fishing rods.
Oh yeah, I'll absolutely.
That's only gonna take like two
Alright,
double
you're right.
chests of spider
They were
shit.
added in Alpha 1.1.1, but I can't. So they haven't been added for me yet, but it will be added at some point. So yeah, beta 1.6 fishing rods are no longer stackable.
Poggers. I'll have to find a very subtle way to incorporate the double chest into the museum's design.
I still think you should just have a basement that looks like Raiders of the Lost Ark's like warehouse.
That's just full of the items.
Yeah.
That doesn't really ring any bells because it's been like many, many years since I've seen Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Okay, hold on.
Did you find it?
And what? Oh, I sent it a while ago.
Oh, did you send it in streaming? Okay.
Yeah.
Thought you were gonna DM it to me. Oh, that might work.
It would also be relatively easy to construct because it's not super.
You know, I'm now. Well, as soon as I mentioned like incorporating the chest into like the thing, I'm actually kind of seeing a general like design in my head now.
For what sort of thing?
For like how to actually like display and store the items. One day I hope to get very, very good at MLG buckets.
MLG water bucket skill lacking.
Yeah.
Feels bad.
Oh, what's up, Dusty Cashmere? How's it going? I'll hit 5% today. Just a simple cruise.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, I like the idea of doing that pathway first. That'd be a good project to start with. I can immediately begin infrastructure.
You like jazz? 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 You like jazz?
Bury Me Benson never stops. I hear it in my sleep now.
You like jazz? 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 You like jazz?
Oh, Arker, look at this lake.
You like jazz?
Nice.
That's a nice looking lake.
It is.
There's a very small amount of ocean here.
You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz?
When I get to 5%, you'll have walked the approximate distance between Orlando and New York City. Really?
Nice. I'm gonna start, I think, working on updating the bridge design so it's less
Flat?
plain.
Are you talking
Yeah.
about you talking about the towers? Yeah, those are pretty flat.
Yeah.
I didn't
Just the
realize it
towers.
was-
The other bits are gonna stay flat.
I definitely like the arch, the subtle archway.
It's not really meant to be an arch. It's meant to be like the ports. It's just a happy little accident.
Uh-oh.
Let's give him a friend, because everyone needs a friend.
Fucking dolphins! Air, water, fire, and earth.
Water, fire, air, and dirt.
My bad.
Freaking magnets. How do they work?
What is it from exactly?
There's this band called Insane Clown Posse,
Oh!
and their music isn't great, but memes.
Insane Clown Posse. What a name.
Yeah.
So, I've seen that name, Insane Clown Posse, thrown around the cryptocurrency subreddit. Because there was a project that was given the ticker ICP. And so people just started calling it Insane Clown Posse.
Yeah. Makes sense.
No! Get back here!
But also big.
There it is. What?
Water, fire, air, and dirt. Freaking magnets. How do they work?
What do you show me something here? No.
No, that's just their lyrical genius.
Fucking magnets, how do they work?
Yeah, water, fire, air, and dirt. Freaking magnets. How do they work?
Ugh, yeah, this coral reef. So how far is it if I walk how many how many circumferences around the Earth can I go if I go the entire distance?
We gotta get you to do a cover of the song "I Can Go the Distance" from Hercules.
Why?
Because it would be funny.
The circumference of the Earth is 40 million? Is that true?
I don't know.
Nah, 40,000 kilometers sounds about right, actually.
You know what this means? You gotta walk diagonally.
So I can beat the circumference of the Earth.
Circumference of the Earth, yeah. Don't actually do that.
But what about going to the farther lands?
No. Walk to the new far lands.
Oh, the ones that it's actually further than the farther lands used to be. It's at 1.606 billion.
Damn.
Is very far.
Yeah.
Now they could really be
Cold.
called the far lands.
Yeah, they don't call them the far lands for nothing.
Change of real estate.
What's the real estate tax like in the far lands, Fig?
High because I'm setting the value.
Is there an HOA?
No, homeowners associations are stupid.
Homeowners associations are un-American. Changed my mind.
Oh, I know you're right.
bunch of uppity people are gonna tell me what I can do with my house.
Get the fuck out of my house. the turtles.
Feels.
Oh, look, one of those lakes. Never understood why lakes generated oceans.
It is a bit silly, isn't it?
Yep. Never understand you, Mojang.
Are you there yet?
Yes.
No.
I'm getting some mixed messages here.
I'm clearly the more trustworthy one.
No, you're not.
You're definitely there. Congratulations on reaching the world border. Where are you gonna go next?
Your mom.
Whoa. That's pretty far. I have chocolate milk, so life is okay after all.
Nice.
Oh. Jesus. Well, are there any dolphins?
I just noticed one of your tags is American. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told him about it, and he was like, "Fuck yeah, dude!"
America.
Like any.
Well,
proud
also
American.
English, so.
That's because that's the language I'm speaking.
No, the language is clearly American.
That's not a language, that's a dialect.
Nah, I think we should just take the name of the language from the English. They don't deserve it.
Oh, they don't deserve anything.
British people.
British people be like.
What a bottle.
What a bottle. You're British? I am so sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, we're really going against Spaghetti. Really out here.
That bad? I don't know, dude. Americans are the worst. Sounds like you're still salty.
Sounds like it's time for 1776 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Oh, lovely.
I love the
Lovely.
memes. I love the memes when Meghan Markle married Prince Harry, and people were like, "Good, Good. You've infiltrated the royal family. Now execute Order,
Order 1776. I thought that was pretty good.
Why is it that every time a British member of the royal family marries an American, there's controversy? This has happened before.
It has happened before. Everybody remembers old Eddie 8. I'm not super interested in talking about the politics of the royal family, Spaghetti. I just wanted to meme about America.
Politics of the royal family? Is that politics too?
Everything's politics.
I mean,
when you
Harry
really think about it.
did give his thoughts on the First Amendment to the U.S. Constitution, and it was like, I don't know if you've heard, Harry, but we stopped giving a fuck what you thought, almost a quarter of a millennium ago. So
Was it a bad take on the U.S. Constitution?
he said he called the First Amendment, and I quote, bonkers. And it was like, okay, have fun arresting people for making jokes, I guess.
Isn't that the free speech one?
Yeah,
It-
that's clearly
it-
more.
it-
That's clearly
It's
more
not
sensible.
just free speech, but it contains that. It also
You
includes
know, the
freedom
amendment
of
that lets
religion,
them say that about the Constitution.
Yeah,
freedom of religion, freedom of the press,
freedom of assembly.
freedom of assembly.
Clearly bonkers.
That's just bonkers. Queen Liz.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's still chugging along.
Rich person doesn't understand that regular people also have rights.
I'm pretty sure the Queen is immortal.
At this point, I wouldn't doubt
I
it.
hope she is. I feel like she's just staying along to spite Chuck, which I think is really funny. He's been waiting since like the 50s. He's been waiting for longer than most people in the world have been alive.
How old is he now?
He's in his 70s.
He might.
There's a good
not
chance.
live.
There's a not insignificant chance that he could die before she does.
Yeah,
Does he have any kids?
yeah.
Well, yeah.
William and Harry.
Oh, so
And-
we could see another William.
Yeah, or we probably will.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's 72. So he's not young.
How old's William?
William
Probably like in
is
his 40s.
in his 30s, I
30s.
think.
He looks much older than that.
Yeah, cause fucking his hair's gone. He's 39.
At some point, you should just accept the loss and shave off
I
the
know. Just go bald, hair, William. It's like, I think Harry's gonna lose his hair too, but
Ironic.
Prince
You'll
Philip
look younger
died
that
ages
way.
ago. Prince Philip didn't die ages ago. He died a few months ago, at the age of like 99.
I immediately started seeing memes about like Queen Elizabeth not having a husband anymore.
It's sad. He was so close. Everyone who turns 100 gets a letter from the Queen. He was so close. You're getting the letter from his wife.
That's pretty good.
I don't know. I thought it was funny because he would. I don't know. He was the most entertaining because he would occasionally say things that were like very like, If anyone else had said this, they wouldn't be able to do anything for the rest of their lives.
Something freeze peach.
He was looking like a raisin at that point.
He really was. He was
Looked
like a zombie.
looked like
dude.
a shriveled up ball sack.
Wow.
I mean, when 99 years old you reach look as good, you will not.
Okay, Yoda, chill.
Pretty sure most of us will look like a raisin at that age.
Yeah, like honestly, he was in pretty good shape for being so fucking old.
What'd he die from? Just natural
think he was just
Old.
fucking. I think he was just fucking old, dude.
He died from old.
natural age.
Fucking, he was fucking 99. Like, at that point, like, what didn't he die from?
Yeah, roughly.
Maybe
9
his
to 10
wife
months.
sucked out the last of his life force.
What did?
His wife sucked out the last of his life
Damn.
force.
Yikes. That's that's why
Dark, I know.
that's how she stays alive.
I just remember
Yeah,
the
just
poster.
about 9 months or 10 months.
Dude,
Every-
he was 2 months shy of triple digits. Pour one out for your boy.
A lot of people in America will swoon over the British accent,
I don't understand.
probably because it's foreign.
It's I don't know. There's some weird, fascinating. They say the British accent as if like the
There's
Liverpool
not multiple
accent
different
doesn't
accents.
exist.
Or
I don't see many people swooning over, you know.
or the people in Northumbria who are unintelligible.
Right, exactly. You don't hear people swooning over people with the Cockney accent.
You just wanted to say Cockney.
No,
Oh.
if I want to do something like that, I would mention the Piccadilly line service to Cockfosters.
Some of my buds went to Britain once, and apparently some guys yelled at them, "We love Americans!" They're not American.
They're Norwegians.
They're Canadian.
Okay, so Americans and Canadians are like almost culturally indistinguishable.
Right, they just like hockey a bit more and are very proud about not being American.
Yeah, like
Which is fair.
they're
Actually,
very
a lot
much
of- a
like
lot of
almost
their-
indistinguishable.
A lot of their politics are like sort of revolve around sort of demagoguery around America and Americans. Like, I think it was Pierre Elliott Trudeau who did like it was somebody, I forget who exactly it was.
Wow, the
Someone in,
popular
like-
Trudeau.
Yeah, someone in the late
better
20th
one.
century was trying to do like a free trade deal with the U.S. Obviously, economically beneficial for Canada, but they were like demagoguing about how you're being too cozy with the Americans. Canada is cringe. I agree. They spend
I'm
all their
offended.
time appeasing. They spend all their time appeasing Quebec.
That is fair. Just let him go.
Like,
We don't need them.
like and it sort of creates this weird like aristocracy where like Quebecers and the children of rich people who are more able to access, you know, the French language or have higher career aspirations in the Canadian government.
Let's just get rid of Quebec. We don't need them. If they want to be independent so much, I'm not going to stop them.
Let's dissolve every single independent state.
Also, the Western Independence Party or whatever they're called, the Saskatchewan, are really fucking stupid.
Oh,
There's a party campaigning for Saskatchewan independence.
why?
I don't know. Saskatchewan is a square piece of grass with like 1 million people. It's not going to manage on its own.
Why is Canada like constantly dealing with like secession parties?
Because
They're not mainstream or anything. It's just that they exist.
I mean, the bloc is fairly mainstream.
Oh, that's Quebec. That that is not real Canada.
It's part of the Canadian state.
There's no Canada like French Canada.
It's not real.
Canada is just some huge ass
Yes, country with
country
some
with
ice
ice
and
and
trees. It is so
That's-
remote up north.
That's also Russia.
Canada's really
Like-
big.
Canada and Russia are very similar in that they're very big countries, but like jack shit of their land is usable.
But really big
It's all
though.
just- but it's all just frozen wasteland. It looks really impressive on a map, but then you look and like a vast majority of Canadians, like 80 or 90%, live within 100 miles of the U.S. border.
Yeah, it's because it's the only place that's really
Because the
happening.
rest of the land is just fucking unusable.
I was happy being in the remaining 5%.
Oh, because you lived in the middle of fucking nowhere. You could be like Chloe, who just lives in the far
I am
north.
further north than Chloe right now. Significantly further north.
There's a lot of the big countries are like that though. Like China, for example. A lot of China's just fucking desert that's unusable.
Yeah, well, I mean, you got
why
Tibet,
they're
which is
big.
not really that habitable, and then you've also got the Taklamakan Desert in the Tarim Basin.
Unnecessarily big. Well, somebody has to own that useless
Yeah,
tundra.
someone has to own all of that nothingness.
Might as well be Canada.
It's owned, but is it governed? Probably not that.
Probably not that well.
Or it's very, very hands off.
Well, I mean, there's nobody to govern there, so.
Yeah.
A libertarian's dream.
Go live on the
Maybe.
shield. Have
I
fun.
think I'll be in Canada. Oh, the Shield.
Yeah, I'm gonna go live on the Canadian Shield.
Don't go live on the Shield.
Say hi to Chloe.
She's up in.
Is that part of the shield?
No, she's up in none of it.
Most of it is Canadian shield, right? Where do you draw the line? It's all just rock.
I like the pictures she sends of like where she lives. It's really fucking pretty. Very remote, but very pretty.
I like how it's like 5 degrees further
Yeah,
south than me and looks so much more Arctic.
Nunavut is like almost all Shield. Actually, it looks like the Shield extends down into Minnesota. No wonder Minnesota's so miserable.
Minnesota.
They do talk like that.
I know. I know a guy from Minnesota.
Yeah, fucking hell. The first time I went to North Dakota when I was like 11 with my grandparents, so see where they grew up.
No,
For
the
starters,
guy
they dye their hot dogs like super fucking red, like a really like saturated like
Why?
stop sign.
Like
I don't
Danish?
know. No, there's a lot of Norwegian Americans in that part of the country relative to the rest of it.
And German Americans, right?
Probably.
Norwegian Americans are mostly in the Midwest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
North
I
Dakota's
wonder
in the
why, because it's
Midwest.
probably more similar to their home climate.
Yeah,
Not at all.
cold and miserable.
Norway's oceanic. It's just where there happened to be land when everybody decided to leave.
Yeah,
It was during that wave that settled there.
yeah, pretty much.
You take what you can get.
But yeah.
I mean, most similar to Norway in climate would be,
Sweden.
I mean, in North America, British Columbia, probably.
Southern British Columbia is just like the UK. Cold, rainy, and miserable.
You don't speak Canadian? Canadian's not a language.
Yeah, it is. You just gotta understand hockey.
Yeah, that's what
Just
I'm
out for a rip, are you, bud?
that's what I'm talking about.
Fucking right, eh?
But yeah, fucking, you can imagine my brother was fucking like 4 or 5 at the time. You can imagine his horror when he was handed, being a little kid, a bright red hot dog. And but the clerk at the little food shack was like, "Oh no, they're Cloverdale, the best hot dogs you can get in North Dakota." Okay.
Yeah.
The best hot dogs you can get in North Dakota.
North Dakota. It's like, okay. I could see why y'all left.
Red hot dogs from Denmark.
It's amazing how many of our place names in North America are a combination of like English, other languages. And
There's
like,
literally a Virginia, Minnesota.
I mean, we got Bismarck.
I know. I'm surprised that survived, to be honest. Yeah, okay. So keep in mind, I'm gonna send you a picture of the hot dogs. Keep in mind, these aren't wrapped, in anything other than just like, the thing that hot dogs are normally wrapped in.
Plastic?
What
They
I
are,
can't get over though is Kansas
they are-
City.
Kansas City, like Missouri.
Yeah, because it's not in fucking Kansas.
Yeah, I don't understand that either.
Look at those hot dogs.
America explain. Oh my god, I hate them.
I told you they were very red. Did
Oh,
I
that's
not?
terrible. What the fuck?
Artificial color added. Like, nah, fucking
They're
shit.
dyed.
Yeah, they're dyed red.
Why?
They're dyed super fucking. I don't know, because fucking North Dakota is a weird fucking place.
Cloverdale.
They're Gloria. It's hot dogs you can get in North Dakota. I don't know, dude. I don't know, but I'll never forget that for the rest of my life because it was such like a what the fuck is this? I had a bison burger instead, and it
Mm.
was far more appetizing.
Have you had reindeer burgers?
No, I have not, but
They're alright.
I like regular venison, so I'm sure I would like
Dude, venison burgers are the shit.
venison is just fucking good in general. I love venison.
They also
I like-
have whale burgers here. Never tried one. Don't know if I want to.
Whale.
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 As long as it's not some weird fermented fish like surströmming.
Oh,
Ugh.
fuck that.
Norwegian groundfish.
Oh gosh,
Ugh.
I don't understand.
You take the world's best cod fillet and you ruin it.
Is that a description of what the Swedes do or what the British do?
The Norwegians.
Feels bad, dude.
The Swedes do that with what's the fish called?
Pickled herring.
Herring, right?
Okay. I'd do
Yeah.
that when they could chop down the mightiest trees in the wood. With one of those.
Every time I think pickled herring in the Swedish, I think of that one fucking skit of the Treaty of Westphalia.
It's not just pickled, it's fermented too.
Yeah.
Have any of you guys seen that skit? Please tell me you've seen it.
No.
Don't think so.
I will go find this. It's from like some like old show. It's really fucking
I
funny.
like how we got to fermented fish from talking about the British people.
Quotation marks.
Yeah, you could tell by the way I said that. Like British people.
By the way, fish and chips, bad.
fish and chips are literally like so Fig. You still there?
Yeah, I'm linking you guys something.
Okay, so fish and chips. Oh, is that Blackadder?
I don't know. I've never seen it. Or I've watched this, but I've never seen it.
It looks like Hugh Laurie.
It's really fucking
Anyway.
funny.
Anyway, so fish and chips are like literally just slightly nicer, like fish plank from Long John Silver's and some fries.
Yeah, I know. It's not like that
It's like-
appealing.
It's not awful,
It's boring, I'd say.
but yeah, it's like, oh great, I can have this with some ketchup. The reason it's such a big thing is it apparently wasn't rationed during the war.
Just go to Britain and ask for fish sticks and french fries. Breaded fish sticks and french fries.
Breaded fish sticks and french fries and get lots of glares. I would be very good at pissing off British people with shit like that.
Nice. British people be like
The British people.
disconnected.
I would pronounce the extra U's in words. What color is that? What color is that?
Stupid. What are you stupid?
Stupid. Did Spaghetti leave us?
Yeah.
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
Sad.
You like jazz?
Sad.
This is so sad. Can we get 50 likes?
Just adding extra U's everywhere.
You like jazz?
Yeah.
You wouldn't download a fettuccine alfredo.
You like jazz?
I would if I could.
What, do you having a fucking laugh, mate?
You wouldn't download a car. Well, if I could, I would.
You wouldn't download a house.
If I could, I would. But I can't. It's so sad.
I would just do that.
How do you do fellow birds? God save the queen. It's a pretty good exaggeration of British English. We gotta get Spammo to start typing like that.
Like I said, I conditioned my one Norwegian friend to greet me by going hello and see up. Great.
We gotta convince Cass to do that now.
Cause you gotta do it, dude.
Or what?
Cock and ball torture.
Well, I like that.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
threaten me with a good time.
Wait a minute.
Also, when doing the exaggerated British English, never use the letter Z. Always.
You mean
something
Z?
different.
Always write out Zed.
No, I don't. No. Just
Always
use-
right
use-
as Z.
Use an S instead, because you know when they say like realize, they don't
Oh,
spell
they
it with a Z,
use-
they spell it with an S.
Yeah.
So it's like an extension of that.
Gonna try the new.
On that one, the Brits are wrong. And this is why I love the word colorize.
Oh.
It pisses off the Americans and the Brits.
Color.
Oh, that looks wrong.
Colorized. Yeah. British English.
You spell it like this.
He's still logged into Maggie's account.
Beautiful.
I
She's-
don't have my own account.
That
to
is
use.
that is legitimately a crime against the English language, though. Kaz.
She's gonna kill you
Canadian
one day.
English is beautiful.
I don't understand why she doesn't just like lock the account and force you to log
Don't
out.
give her ideas.
This girl needs to learn some fucking basic internet security. Literally,
I'm not doing anything with it other than typing in your chat sometimes.
all you
That's
have to
it.
do is change the password and it would kick you out.
And then I followed Dream that one time.
You should start doing that again. Not Dream,
Oh,
just
I followed this time.
follow somebody else.
Start following streamers from TubHub.
Who? What?
TubHub.
Hot-
That's
hot
what I call
tubs?
the hot tub section.
Well, she'll get notified when they stream, so it has to be somebody that doesn't stream often. Just follow Small Ant because he's funny.
Small Ant's good.
True.
Yeah.
Beating Dream without cheating. An actual stream title he had.
Everyone taking the piss out of Dream for that is hilarious, and I love it.
Wait for what now?
It'll never get old.
At one point, Small Ant did like a Minecraft speedrun challenge, and he called the stream "Beating Dream Without Cheating." And he also did like a Dream Luck stream.
I saw the Dream Luck one.
Now we get some Dream Luck.
It's been interesting seeing Small Ant get into Minecraft.
Yeah.
My man.
The whole Dream cheating thing will be like is just now a really funny joke.
I wonder if Dream laughs at it. I mean, he should, but does he?
I don't know. I don't know what his sense of humor is.
I try not to pay attention to him.
No idea. I don't know the man. In the words of that guy in Oblivion, I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Nice.
How about you? I've been better. And you? I've been better. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil. What was it? But few will practice it now that the Mages Guild has openly banned it. Or something like that.
Few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
Farewell!
Big check DMs.
What do you want?
He's sliding into your DMs.
All right, I
Do
got it. I got one better for you.
I've been better, and you? I've been better. Bye.
I'm waiting in anticipation.
Post them in streaming text, please.
That is one better.
I've been better.
Oh, you're way
That's,
better now. Trust me.
That's a crime against language, Big, and I love it.
Gaz,
Not
what's your-
just not
Guess
just
what's your name?
English, just language in general.
That's like unpronounceable.
Yeah, Kiaz be out.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Come on, Dolphin. Isn't it good?
Why you do this?
Because it's funny.
What did I do to deserve it?
You made me walk to the Farlands.
I didn't make you do anything, although I do take full credit for the achievement.
Fucking dolphins. Air, water, fire, and dirt.
Freaking dolphins, how do
Oh,
they work?
did you see the guy that won the Olympic gold medal in, what was it, windsurfing?
No.
He's a fucking airbending master, which can't be fair. Basically, his hair's in a blue arrow.
Oh,
Oh,
I saw
no.
him do that. I saw the guy, like the shaved head.
You know, because being an airbending master is probably going to help him.
Yeah, makes sense.
Chwater, chirth, fire, chair. I don't know why I got reminded of that one.
Come and join the fun! Shut up, Nightbot. No fun allowed.
Alright, I'll change it to that one.
Just no fun allowed.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Oh no, he's doing it.
What are you doing, Step Arkroad?
I'm typing in British English.
You like jazz? You like jazz?
British? How'd you know?
Hold on.
I'm British, how do you know?
Hold on.
Is mimicking the British accent just like removing consonants?
Part of it, you've got to get rid of most of your R's.
And the T's.
Text streaming text voice. Yeah, you got to drop the T's.
British.
Depends on the accent.
Oh, they've got the London look.
British? You either remove them or put extra emphasis on them.
Yep.
No in between.
Yep. The important thing is not to turn them into D sounds.
Oh, yeah, I sometimes do that.
Which is like a trade. Yeah, it's a trademark of the sort of general American accent.
Yeah, water.
Water. Yeah.
Water.
Water?
Water
Barely.
versus like water.
Water
Bottle.
bottle.
Bottle. Yeah, there you go.
Water bottle.
Water bottle. Wouldn't be a day without bullying the Brits.
True.
At least when I carry a potato peeler in public, I'm not, arrested.
Yeah.
It's a nice privilege I have, I guess.
Virginia is an open carry commonwealth. I could walk down the street with a broadsword. No one would be able to do shit.
What about a Barrett?
Probably. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to own a tank as well. And a cannon. You know, fun stuff.
I want to purchase my own personal Sea Whiz.
Did you see streaming text voice though, Fig?
Yeah.
I've seen people selling real
Horrific.
swords on the street in Norway.
Nice.
They're generally not sharp, but I mean,
Right, but all you gotta do is sharpen them.
yeah.
Sorry, if you want the sword with the sharpening, you have to purchase the sharpening DLC.
There is one weapon you can carry pretty much anywhere, though. Open carry. In Britain as well. And that's the
Hold on.
cane.
I was gonna say, do you mean these guns? And then I was gonna flex.
Sure. The cane, you know, a high quality heavy duty cane is essentially just a baseball bat you're allowed to carry anywhere.
Yeah.
So you might stand out a bit if you're not 70 years old.
Reminds me of the time when in Congress, one member of Congress started beating another member of Congress with a cane.
Was
It
this
was
in like the
in the lead up to the
1800s?
Civil War. Yeah, it was in
Yeah.
the lead up to the Civil War, and in response, the guy's supporters mailed him replacement canes after he nearly murdered a man.
Good cane.
Ah, good old Congress.
Yeah.
Politics is friendly.
No one ever gets upset about politics.
I'm offended by your statement.
It's like that one finally. I've made an inoffensive meme, and it's just a white image. And the top comment is, "Why it gotta be white?"
God fucking damn it, Dolphin.
Yeah, Dolphin, god damn it.
I'll be back. I need to use the bathroom.
Goodbye forever. Remember Fidge? He died so young.
Yep. Drowned in the bathroom.
So sad. It's not even that much water in the toilet, but he managed. Somehow. Holy. Okay. I only have 3 mags left. That's bad.
Yeah.
Ammo. I'm playing Insurgency, don't mind me. Would have been funny if Big forgot to pause and drowned while he was gone.
Yeah.
I mean, he might not agree, but
He would
who
probably
cares?
feel really silly.
Big mad.
Yeah.
Hey, hello, is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is
Yes.
Patrick.
Rats!
Crap.
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea.
Ah! Oops.
Aha. I've located the lead, but no dolphins.
What's that yellow?
Sag.
W92 Sedge.
Haven't heard that name in a long time.
Now that's the name I've not heard for a long time. Well, of course I know. He's
I
me.
just remember on season 4 of Minecraft, he made map art of Dick Butt.
and like would put it around different places, do like different inappropriate places.
As you do.
Yeah, I can't wait to have a bunch of like shitposty map arts everywhere.
I can't see. Too early. Oof.
Here we go. It's dolphin time.
And then Fig drowned. So sad.
I don't need air. I need food.
I want pictures of Spider-Man.
Spawning Tom Holland.
Yes.
Sometimes my Twitter feed fills up of people that are like Tom Holland bad. Whatever
Why-
the first guy is good.
Oh, Tobey Maguire.
Tobey Maguire good. I don't get it.
Now I now appreciate the original Spider-Man trilogy just for its meme value.
The meme value is like off the charts.
The-
But I won't disagree with. But Tom Holland is unironically great though.
The 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 the, the memes of using Bully Maguire are fucking great.
Yeah.
I saw one where it was Bully Maguire bullies Toby Maguire, and they have one of Toby Maguire from a completely different movie.
What, he's played in other movies?
Yeah, he's obviously most known for his role as Spider-Man, but
I want pictures of Spider-Man.
The guy who played Jameson in the Tobey Maguire trilogy was really good.
he also plays Omni-Man.
Nice.
He also plays some other role that, like, I recognized the voice of. I was like, hang on, is that J.K. Simmons? And I cannot remember for the life of me what it was. It was something I've seen many times, though.
Aang's son Tenzin.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Was that actually who you were thinking about?
Yeah, no. Tenzin's voiced by J.K. Simmons.
And it's great.
Because I kept hearing, like, Tenzin speak, and I'm like, that voice is very fucking familiar. Indeed, almost a 1.5, lol, man.
Tenzin is the best character in Korra.
By far. It's not even close. I am so upset about how they treated him.
Should have been more Tenzin.
Just generally. I know. If they
Should
had
have been the
just
main character.
He should have been the main character. If it had just been a show about Tenzin, it would have been so much better. You could start with his, like, and then you could have, like, young or younger Aang and, like, or, I guess older Aang. And all the other
Tenzin as an
characters.
adult was fun too.
Right. I'll get to
Just
that.
trying to get over the pressure of being Aang's son.
I know. It would have been good.
Good.
Cause I hate all the times where Tenzin is obviously right, and then they make Korra right because main character. Like the pro bending thing. It's like,
Yeah.
just listen to him. Why you gotta call him a terrible teacher right in front of his children? Because you didn't fucking listen after you destroyed a priceless ancient artifact from his peoples that got genocided.
Oops, all genocide.
Korra got better, I think.
I don't think she did. I think after the first book, she felt like if it had ended after the first book, it would have been like decent, like not great, but decent.
it seems like at the end that she's grown as a character. There's a bit of Deus Ex Machina at the end, but Avatar had that too. But then like the first episode of the second season, she's like right back to square one, where she's like immature,
Except
angry.
mostly I'm saying through seasons 3 and 4 because they're good.
They're really
Unfortunately, the
not,
crap that happened in season 2 is still there, but
though. Season two just went off the fucking rails. I don't.
you know
think
the crap that
season-
went on behind the scenes, right?
No,
I didn't.
Originally,
get it.
Korra was only going to be 1 season.
Yeah.
but money.
I
The
think
short
they were-
version is that Nickelodeon kept playing with the producer, basically.
Yeah, they should have gotten Aaron Ehas back, and they should have done a lot of things differently.
Just get Aaron E. has and Elizabeth E. has, and you're good. And what's the other guy's name?
But, yeah,
John Avatar.
Get Dave Filoni
Yeah, get Dave
Direct
Filoni
him.
in.
direct some episodes.
He did for
Yeah,
Avatar.
he directed The Blue Spirit, which
And
is
he also directed The Boy in
probably
the
my favorite
Iceberg.
episode. Yeah,
and Siege in the North.
yeah, Dave Filoni's based.
Everything he touches gets better.
Well, his taste in hockey
Almost.
teams leaves much to be desired.
Okay, Archer,
Other
not
than
everything's
that-
about fucking hockey, alright?
I mean, I'm not saying he's a bad person because hockey team bad. It's just, but Kaz said everything as a definitive statement, and like. I've
Well,
got
he
one-
doesn't touch the hockey team.
I would hope not. That sounds a bit
Because then
Sounds
they'd
illegal.
be better.
unprofessional. Very unprofessional. That's true.
Did you say it's unprofessional?
Very unprofessional.
Oh, dude, look at how massive this forest lake is. This is a huge lake. Huge. Huge.
Tremendous.
Dave
believe
Filoni
me,
is just Star Wars Jesus.
basically.
Has he made anything that's outright bad? I haven't seen Resistance, so I don't know about it.
I think he worked on Rebels, but I wouldn't call Rebels straight up bad.
His first season was underwhelming, but it got better.
Rebels started off really weak because they had like no budget, but it built up nicely, and I think it was pretty good by the
Very
end.
strong.
Roger,
Yeah.
Roger.
I agree. Wait, who's Roger?
I don't know.
Roger.
But yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Korra was just. It was bad. We were this close to greatness.
Should have been the Tenzin show.
So much lost potential. And they. Gosh, I can't believe. To honor Mako, Iroh's voice actor, who tragically, passed away, let's name the most unlikable character ever after him.
Mako is just there to look cool.
And just be hated by everybody. It's like, yes, perfect. We have done such a great job of honoring this man.
They seamlessly transitioned because, like, I don't really ever notice like a change in the voice actors.
No, the guy who stepped in sort of specializes in being a stand-in for Mako. Actually, like he picked up Aku from Samurai Jack when Samurai Jack was rebooted as well.
Just because he sounds like the guy.
Because he's able to mimic him. Yeah.
He also worked with the guy,
Yeah.
I believe.
Contributing Mako's legacy.
Nice water bucket.
Shut up! I was hoping you weren't paying attention.
I do
Right.
like the moment in Korra when Korra meets Iroh and then tells Zuko.
Oh, and he's all shocked.
Yeah.
I think my favorite one is definitely was it? Funnily enough, I once hired an assassin
Yeah.
with a similar ability to
Yeah,
capture
and they're
the
like
avatar.
they're staring at him awkwardly. It didn't work.
He's still awkward even in his old age, and it's still
I
funny.
know.
Didn't work.
It didn't work.
General Iroh and Korra was.
His voice didn't match his face.
Who's?
Yeah. General Iroh.
They had him voiced by Zuko's voice actor, and it just looked weird.
Yeah.
Think
Didn't fit.
think it's always funny whenever like you're like, oh, Ozai is voiced by Mark Hamill. Like, why is Mark Hamill everywhere?
Yeah.
Why not?
It's amazing how like different his voice sounds compared to like the original trilogy compared to like now. Alright, I gotta go to Natashi Station to pick up some power converters.
Waste time with your friends when your chores are done. Come on.
Chores? Not allowed to do chores.
That was a good video that you showed me.
Oh, like the 17-minute song that's just like the Star Wars trilogy, but everything is ruined because Luke keeps trying to go to Tashi Station.
I know, it's really good.
That's also really good.
I have the high ground. I have the high ground.
Not that.
That's a good one.
It is. It's
You underestimate my power.
Don't
Don't
try
try it.
Don't
Don't
try
try
it.
it.
Is good.
Yep. You see that though, Fig?
Oh, Fig, will you be updating your walking world to 118 when that comes out?
Yeah.
To scale the mountains?
It'll make walking harder, but it'll be cooler.
I guess I should put this.
Pick a seed for the SMP that has a lot of mountains. Would be nice, right?
Sure.
I'm guessing everybody's gonna want to build there, so.
Evan is done.
Oh, I love when I spawn on a grenade and immediately die.
I love that. Like it was like quiet for a few seconds, and I'm like, nice water bucket. You're like, shut up. Like you can tell that you were like waiting, like in suspense, like. Nobody saw that, right?
That'll be good for the
Incorrect.
montage.
Yeah, well.
Nice water bucket. Shut up. I wasn't
It's
gonna
nice-
say anything.
it's-
I'm just gonna hope that you didn't notice.
Yeah.
Are you? I was gonna ask if you were sad that you can no longer use evidence.mp4 against me, but I guess you got something new.
Dragonman and I found something new on like the very first World Border walking stream on the first try.
Well, I've already made it further than I did last time.
How far did you make it last time?
Like just under 500.
Ah, yeah, so you didn't get very far at all.
No.
Then he got blown.
Yep.
Sky high.
It's a shame Creepers didn't, try to make melee against the player
Instead of blowing
throwing
them.
The Minecraft wiki is a gem. I love that that's like a thing on the Minecraft wiki.
It's gotta be left there on purpose at this point.
But yeah, I'm not fixing it.
Fix it.
No.
In case
Fix it.
you wanted to know, Arcrid, Cabrani passed halfway to the Farlands.
Nice.
I checked last night. He's at 54%.
When's
Such a
Dumb
great-
gonna make it there?
Such a great patch note.
Dumb's actually he was walking like earlier. He was streaming like when I started.
They make melee attacks
He's alive.
instead of blowing the player. Oh god, the Saddam Hussein villager. Entrance hidden by piston door. Chest. Villager.
It really makes me happy that Phoenix appreciates the Saddam Hussein
The
memes.
Saddam Hussein memes. Going back to look at. Yep, it's still there. They
What?
make melee attacks instead of blowing the player. I'm just checking the actual
Oh.
report, make sure it's still there. It's beautiful.
Look how moving so fast the coordinates display is having a hard time keeping up.
Speed. I am speed.
Speed.
For Chew.
One winner. 42 losers. I eat losers for breakfast.
Bed. Ah. I love when people speak Russian in video game.
Sometimes late at night, Russians will wind up in Virginia, like TF2 servers. They're usually little kids who
Which
have no idea what
TF2?
ping is. The good one.
Which- That doesn't narrow it down.
The hat simulator.
Okay. I suppose you said the servers and the Titanfall 2 servers have kind of been dead for a while.
Fucking
Because a
Kevin.
certain hacker doesn't like Titanfall, apparently.
Unfamiliar with this new Gen Z
TF2's
terminology. Where on the body is Gucci located?
TF2 has a bot epidemic going on right now as well.
As in Team Fortress 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both TF2.
My well, TF2 was TF2 first. My one friend and I though, we changed our Steam profiles to be like Clone Trooper themed, and whenever there's a bot on the other team, we'll yell clankers.
Yeah.
Great.
Titanfall has been taken down by a hacker essentially, and Respawn has 2 guys working on it.
2?
Nice.
2. That's what some developer said during a stream, at least when asked. He did not seem happy about the situation, so I'm guessing EA is telling them to work on Apex Legends instead.
Money.
It's a shame though. Titanfall game good, but we can't play it because hackers took down all the servers. What I want to know is who hurt the hacker.
Just a few thousand blocks. Get out of here, Squid. The fuck? You in my way.
He is the way.
Do you know
Life has
the
many
way?
doors, Squid Boy.
Life has many doors, Ed boy.
Is he a squid or
Or
is he a kid?
I love the 30-minute loop of just you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid.
What do you mean? That sounds like torture.
Yeah, it's great.
Torture. Barely knew her.
Oh,
My god, there's 2 people on the server I'm playing on that are yelling fucking ISIS clips through their mics. Got vote kicked. Nice.
I'm going to. So, do you remember Meverse?
Yeah,
Okay.
Meverse.
Yeah. You know how it was
I've
a
seen
hot
Meverse.
mess?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me. You gotta see. You gotta see this particular meme. It's. I don't know if I should put it in the Discord. I'm gonna DM it to you. It's from Splatoon. It's a bad Meverse post from Splatoon.
Oh. Oh my god.
Yep.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Should I put it? Should I put it in streaming
Yes.
text voice?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
All right. There you go. Yay.
Oh.
Yep. Life has many doors, Squid Boy.
So you reminded me of when
Oh, the Splatoon lobby was always fun.
you reminded me of when they photographed that black hole, and someone photoshopped Rolf opening up the black hole from the inside, and you just see Rolf's face. Let me see if I can find that image. It's really fucking good.
Bad Meverse posts. Shit like bad Meverse posts are honestly fantastic. Like there's some really like true hidden gems on there. Like that. That's processing.
Here, I found it. Enjoy.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Fucking Rolf.
Yeah, cigarettes are like hamsters. They're fine until you put it in your mouth and light it on fire. True.
Cigarettes are like hamsters. They're fine. Dude, Jesus Christ. Okay. Heavy Slavic breathing.
It's in Slavic.
Holy shit. Look at this Meverse post.
The Splatoon meme. Regular
What?
And the fact that it says 7 people gave this a yeah.
game.
Oh, I was trying to think of what
Irony,
it said.
Clinton?
Clinton would shoot Harambe. Harambe's lesser known cousin.
She would shoot Harambe.
I'm just gonna start posting bad Meverse posts. Because they're great. Why did you shut this down, Nintendo?
Don't lose your way, man. P.S. I'm waiting for the Japan should have won World War II. Jesus Christ! Lordy!
That's a hot take. That's a hot take right there.
Oh Lord Almighty.
Your Honor, my client and I would like to plead. Who cares? We move to dismiss all charges.
Some of these viewers posts are fire, dude.
Jesus Christ. He definitely drew himself, I guess. Good for him.
At least we still have the Splatoon 2 lobby. Right?
Yep. This
Some pretty good shit there too.
decent shit there, yeah.
Hmm. Oh, dies.
Good. Some of these are just wild, dude.
We'll post him.
I am.
Oh my god. Alright. Well, I got what I asked for.
Yeah. I love this deleted by an administrator.
I wonder why they took it down.
I can't imagine why.
Jesus Christ. Dude, Bad Beavers posts.
The darn
You
up.
just shut the darn up. The way that's written is pretty good. You one of them illiterates?
Yes.
Some of these are just fucking.
Cool, I didn't pick up the.
I can't believe that that there are people who like typed these things out or whatever and were like, yes, good.
Great.
Good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing.
Fantastic.
What does this one say? Jesus Christ.
I love that. Those are the Minecraft Wii U edition community.
What the Oh,
That's where it belongs.
that's
I don't see
pretty
a
good.
problem.
Huh?
I don't see a problem. That's exactly where it belongs, right?
Yeah. What do you mean? This is the proper
Should
discussion.
abortions be legal? Because I want to be banging chicks left and right as an adult, but I don't want no kids.
New Super Luigi U community.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people put yeah on that.
Yeah.
That's what makes it funnier. Almost all of these posts have yes.
Jesus died for your sinuses. Decide you pay him. Oh man, that's good.
The Splatoon 2 lobby. It's glorious.
Yep. Why did they shut Miiverse down? I don't understand.
No, Rob, don't.
What the fuck?
Oh, no.
But which Rob is it? Is it Rob Moron?
No, Rob Moron isn't real.
Next Splatfest Planes versus.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Ay ay ay.
Ay caramba.
I'm still happy about winning 100% of the Splatfests I took part in.
You take part in one?
Two,
You.
but close enough.
Or you in like two and you won both and you're like, alright, I'm retired.
Yep.
Nice. Oh no.
Wheel of torture.
The lobbies were extra fun during the Splatfest because people would argue
Wow,
about
that's-
the dumb question.
that is a great post from that guy. I appreciate that.
Oh no.
Holy shit, that's pretty good.
It's very artistic.
Wow, people will do anything to create a cock and balls. The human fascination with drawing phalluses is honestly hilarious.
Draw the PP.
Yep.
The internet is a screwed up place.
Yep.
Oh, that's good.
Oh my god. Some of these are just like this one here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're coming in hot, boys.
Jesus.
Oh no, dude.
We did it, boys. 1.5 million.
Hog.
Hey, we did it, boys. 1.5 million.
The amount of skeletons here is disconcerting. Ah, perfect. This looks like the spot. Ah, the Polynesian spa.
Come on, New Zealand.
Come on, New
Try
Zealand.
Something to try something.
This post contains spoilers. Burp. Yeah.
I the one above that. Women's bottoms.
Yeah.
The fuck? Alright, that's enough walking for today. And as always, thanks for walking.